Uh, I believe you could hear at one of those lightnings, but the lightning is extremely intense between Katy and Sugarland. Like over the memorial area, I see there's a place called Seismique, and it's an amusement center. Man, this is really about to break on the head of the people that are like mocking my reality and Yahweh, huh? It's literally the end of the Bible, and people are still doing like mocking stupid bullshit exactly like it says, and they're trying to make like a show out of it because that's weighty. But then their bullshit is built up on a house of cards, which you're seeing crumble. Like, it's obviously set up. The idea is the sixth church thing is you know a seismic shift. It's not that seems really obvious too. Like the idea of a seismic shift. Like, okay, well, Satan was in charge for a while, and now Satan's in the burning eternal torture and the lava. Oof. Uh, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, that's the idea of like the Lord of the world. Satan is like whoever's in charge of the world government currently, world government in existence. So when I'm saying Trump, I mean that's like I guess that's is that the 9/11 emperor guy? Just with the image of the person that's willing to go up against Yahweh and get like clearly humiliated in the most powerful way, and then is it just like the way this is working? Oh, it's a president's club, and I'm just 48 talking down to 47, whatever, and they're trying to make it not the case, and then they got caught doing some shit. Oh boy, you should not be doing that. But then they're like, well, we can do whatever. We're the president. It's like, you're opening it up to where it's really obvious. You're going to make it so I can do whatever the fuck without anybody saying anything so that you can do that. And then I get all that authority exactly like it says from the book of Daniel 7. All that authority gets here, and then you can't say shit because you guys were giving it to Satan. Like, hypocritical idiots. You see, yeah, that's really obviously how this is going too, right? Okay. There is one crazy lightning that you could hear. That one's off in the distance and it's daytime, but I'm sure, like, that's crazy looking lightning. You can hear it. You could just hear that one. I mean, it's still rumbling. That's what I'm saying. You could hear one earlier that was just rumbling, and it rumbled and it rumbled. You could that was the one that was a 26-second delay, I bet. So like that happened, I say 26 seconds. That's what I it was, and like I'd said, that's like where I think it is approximately. But there's some kind of delay on it. But in any instance, I believe you saw the lightning, and then that one's like it's not immediate in the immediate vicinity. And this is also what I'm saying. You saw it. It was during the day. That's a very powerful lightning strike. Is it due to crying stuff and it's that like the different females or something that they're using have been like they took females connected to me and like divvied them up to evil rapists across town and across the city and across the state and country or some bullshit like that. And then whenever I'm exposing it and clowning those people into lava, it's like the people it's hard for those people and they're like, it's like the thing and it causes the lightning and crying and stuff, or the crying and lightning and stuff. Here, let me push down on my knee here and see if we get anything. Ow. uh or is it the other way that like, oh, I actually am connected to a bunch of people and like I am gonna have a nice reality even if we're doing whatever this bullshit is right now, and we're about to hit the point in the book of Revelation where shit, it's like halftime and shit changes, or it's the end of time and shit changes, whatever I'm saying. I say halftime. There's a changing of things to the point it's a new reality. My knee is like, my leg is almost locked in. There's a really nice, pleasant rain going on right now. It's just like literally little tiny drops. Storm Chaser Houston with the dime-size hail and severe thunderstorm at Aberdeen Trails neighborhood near Copperfield. What am I, David Copperfield on him with the hail? Am I a magician with the hail? Is that something magicians can do? I don't even believe in the Old Testament when they're doing the plagues on Egypt that they could do hail. But in any instance, 75 times. Like, they definitely don't do that one. That one's saved for the end of the Bible. Um, It keeps it's like I'm actively trying to use it, and it's like trying. Uh, it's tiring because it's like I know it's literally like a peer level of like it's fucking with me. And by it's fucking with me, I mean X Pro and whatever, however the fuck it like decides what it's gonna put on the screen and just show. Like it'll just like move stuff off the screen. Oh, it's Jamie. I gotcha. Just more of this. I don't know. I can't probably. That's then it becomes like everybody with any name of something. This is why I don't want the first person to attack me to be named something. I mean, first person that I know like of a name to attack me, and then I'm like, damn, everybody that name is like fucking. I just saw Olivia Rodrigo as I popped back up on there. I'm like, oh god, Olivia. That one was that's the Olivia Munn thing. Los vecinos corren desesperados. That being said, I can also just assume that people are doing evil bullshit, and I like if that's the case, yeah, of course there's about to be cataclysm that you're using storm tracers to try to undo my storm power, and it's like, well, yeah, I guess in human terms you can rake me down and cancer my body like evil fucking rapists. Yeah, you can try to do that. But if I catch you, then I catch you in eternal burning damnation and you don't get to go to heaven. And I hit this earthquake and I'm gonna have all the people that have been participating in this. Well, you know exactly what it literally says on the page that I'm like looking at a thing and then it says what the thing is. And there, like, it literally says, be thrown into the lake of fire and sulfur where the beast and the false prophet are, and their torture will not stop day or night forever and ever. Because, like, I'm assuming that you're trying to use some kind of thing to undo the storm stuff. And again, they have to, like, covertly, I guess it's not really covert anymore if I bring it out, but they had to like rake me down and literally like they're trying to give me fucking cancer. So, if that's the case, the idea of using some kind of system of death against me that is like legally allowed now, I hit the earthquake and God says what you're doing is wrong and that you've hurt me and I'm taking back what's mine and melting my enemies and burning eternal damnation. And you deserve it. You're rapist abusers. You turn sexuality into an adversarial game that gives people cancer. You're the worst fucking beasts of all time. You cause all the problems and then you're trying to make up for it by being evil and abusive using sexuality. That's stupid. Notice how I say it. That's stupid. I don't have to say it like I don't have to be the most intelligent person ever to know that that doesn't work out very well if I have a little bit of wisdom. A little bit of godly wisdom. A little bit of worldly wisdom, I guess, might tell you to do that stupid kind of bullshit. Speaking of Jamie's, is that the Spencer Pratt guy kind of remind me of Jamie Mazur. Is that just some bullshit going on in Like the fuck is going on in Los Angeles, man? Uh, man, my voice is really like pretty loud here. It's one of the accounts says war is going crazy right now, and like, is it the idea that like the machine attached to war? It's like I'm a better war machine, and I'm using literal weather. All the fucking so like the patches and stuff used to have weather stuff on the army shit anyway. Um, like the lightning and shit like that on there. It might still. A number of them might still have that on there. But it's like weather can reach into places that war can't. In the same way. Like, and then when war can reach into places in ways, then that's literally the end of the Bible. You aren't supposed to have a system where the people in charge of it are letting war get in, like, hey, my bubble or wherever. It's a conscious allowed thing for there to be war and conflict, and it's allowed by the people who are like pretending to be in charge of the things, giving credence to whatever spirit or machine or whatever the fuck is using them. And that's why when this earthquake happens, all those people pretending to be in charge, you're gonna be melted in burning flames. You guys get that, right? Fiery burning sulfur lake, eternal burning. Let me do the Catholic jutsu on you. Eternal burning torture instead of heaven. I'm gonna lay the torture on, like, the. I'm gonna tell you all about the burning torture, like one of the. What's that? Preachers preaching hellfire. Ah! More like missiles. But how about this? Preaching second death on your version of hell. You got people preaching hell, and I preach second death on that stupidness. Their version of hell seems to be something where it's just like, well, they stole away the ability to breed, but it's not really theirs, and so they're in this like ever shrinking fucking thing. And I just get bigger and bigger, don't I? Like, there's a decent storm video, but it's shared by a constable, and I'm like, I'm genuinely at the point I want every like law thing completely changed, and like I'm demanding, like I'm causing the end of the world, and if you don't see that I'm demanding that whatever law enforcement did 7 years ago, that's the end of fucking law enforcement, you evil rapists. You're gonna change. You're gonna reform. You're gonna do it different. You don't have to be the way you fucking are. But, there's a spirit of a law that's just a rape spirit that's going to use law enforcement because that's the way the powerful computer that empowers Satan works, is that they got to use the name pun bullshit on some bullshit. But I mean, I'm kind of being silly with that, but there is just this spirit of like, until that spirit is put down, there is something that is going to use law enforcement to rape humanity like evil satanic fucking beasts. That's all law enforcement is to me these days. There is no value in what they do that can't be done by computers and by specialized military units that don't just enforce code. Now, something suggested earlier, is Islam literally the legal system? And whatever is keeping the current form of legal system that doesn't engage reality and can be used in a way where you can clearly see on my thing, it just doesn't fucking match reality, and they do that to people all the time and basically lock people away in dungeons. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, the people in charge, like Donald Trump, are forced to engage this, else burning flames like you are the beast, and I'm making sure you're going into the burning eternal torture like the dumb animal you are. Well, you gonna sick law enforcement on me and prove my point? Oh, they already did? That was what happened 7 years ago? Okay. Reports of egg-sized hail falling right now in the Colony, Texas, near Lebanon Road. Man, if I had gotten a picture of the lightning, I just want a camera set up around so I don't have to like constantly put cameras up and down. Um, food is on the way. All right, I'm gonna turn it off of this. I don't think there's gonna be much more lightning that I need. I mean, thunder that I need to capture. That this is what I'm saying is like you can see on there. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes it does that where it like still will show it even though I turn it off. Um, BB Rolla. That's just what it said on that train, so I was just repeating it. It's like there was an earthquake in Italy. It's a magnitude 6 earthquake in Italy. Oh. I didn't I noticed that I just had the video open. I didn't mean to. Well, I'd opened it and then it did the thing. It did the thing where it's like taking a while to open. So I One thing that I'm noticing, I'm like looking at these. Whatever. It's hard to tell if it's real, but it's like I would give my commentary on this, but I'm like, well, I can't even. At this point, I'm like, I'd give like I've already done this enough, and I'm like, most of the things I'm giving my commentary on, I'm pretty sure aren't real. I'm just doing it in the box, but like, I'm ready for something better, but like whatever. I'm gonna have to hit the earthquake here, but I my leg has to heal, so I can't just. It's not gonna go faster than it goes. That's some Captain Obvious statement right there, but it's not gonna go faster than it goes. Lightning has knocked out portions of, and then it just completely whisks it away. Why? like it doesn't. There's things that I guess it just doesn't want me to reshare whatever currently, and Elon Musk's like version of X is like its own fucking thing. I guess maybe it's under the control of the people that work there, or there's some kind of hostage situation, like it says. But like, melting down a hostage situation, or just even like a shitty workplace environment. That sounds like fun to me. That's why I'm gonna hit this earthquake and instead of giving heaven, you've been creating hell, so I'm gonna empty hell into the second death burning lake, eternal burning torture, most superlative pain. Catholic jutsu on him. All right, here. Let me go down because I think the 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 groceries are here. I told Cheryl that when she sent me to the mental health place, it hurt my heart. Like literally, it was like, yeah, I had heart issues afterwards. She got all angry at me when I told her like it was wrong and bad to have sent me to the place because it hurt my heart physically. Like it literally caused heart problems. Oh, well, let me get angry at you for causing you heart problems and putting you in however much debt that. I mean, I guess you're paying it, but you don't have to. There's no side of this argument where she's in the right. It's just you know what I mean, or you don't, and you're just whatever dumb spirit of bullshit that's trying to empower that silliness. Trump administration to dismantle ocean monitoring system. I mean, is it a real ocean monitoring system or is it like a symbolic thing that they're saying for something that's attacking me? If it's a real system, this is what I'm saying. Like, doesn't it just seem like some fucking rogue computer program that got into the country and is like using the power of the presidency to dismantle the country and cause as much chaos and disorder? So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this is exposed, and these people are melted in burning flames, second death into eternal burning torture as the seals break, and all these idiots who thought they would like coup America are literally brought into eternal fucking damnation. Instead of going to heaven, we could have just had heaven in a good, like an infinitely better reality. But like whatever group of people that want to act like wolves and like war is done. The system knows exactly where you are everywhere you go at all times from point A to point B, what you're doing at all times. Even the idea of having police is pretty fucking pointless, other than like, well, I guess you would need some, like, do the machines enforce the thing? Like, I don't even really like the idea of law at this point, but like, well, like, I don't want people to be killed, but like, that's kind of, do I need to say that? Anyway, yeah, I guess so. So that's the idea. But I am going to be the authority. Like, you aren't going to pretend you're the authority over me. And then that's why this is going like this. Is there something, and it's claiming to be a law? Is that what the thing is? It's literally just some evil fucking rape spirit that attacked me 7 years ago on lies, like through the detective that lied. And it's just a rapey lying spirit of a law because it's the human spirit, the lying human spirit that says it's in charge when it's clearly fucking not. And that's a law. Now, in reality, there is authority. Like, there's a kingdom of heaven reality, and you should listen to the people in authority in that reality. Who is that? Well, I believe the idea is that I'm in authority as, like, you can see the weather stuff. Why would the planet listen to me and you wouldn't? Like, uh, and these are the people who are like, oh, we gotta save the planet and shit. That's not all the people, but you know what I mean? So, anyway, I like what I am gonna say here about this is like, if there's things that are like that, like, this is what I'm saying. There's like, I'm demanding more data and information and understanding. Now I think I'm getting my right eye and I'm gonna have that, and I'm gonna be like here soon when I can put my right foot down. I'm like making what I'm saying, but it's pretty ridiculous at this point that this is like this. Like some random asshole is using the American system to like denigrate the system for everybody. And like I'm explaining, well, I think the actual thing from the kingdom of heaven is that it uses the American government, which is handed over in the same process that the American government has always been handed over, like from administration to administration. And the kingdom of heaven administration is the final administration. And from that point, presidents are not like world deity god emperor type people or beast emperor people. They're just like a bureaucrat that has more authority that can get shit done. And me as some kind of American sovereign or prince, like the kingdom of heaven sovereign, because America, the idea is, I believe all these nations just, they're not, like, not real compared to the kingdom of heaven. But even if they are, the ideas like behind America, it seems like even the ideas behind America, it just sounds like the kingdom of heaven. You take the idea of Yahweh out and try to like make a bunch of like, oh, like it's just a bunch of people pretending that it's like the human spirit thing. At a certain point, there has to be something in charge that actually has divine right if you're going to claim to be some kind of like emperor or thing like that. Otherwise, there's places around the world that have like more ability that they can show off. That's why someone like me exist. Like, I don't care if someone else in America doesn't exist like that. I do. And it doesn't look like I'm fucking going anywhere, does it? No. Hey, look at the cool dust, like, dust NATO. Steam NATO. You can see it, right? All right. Now, instead of people being like Trump, where you know they're abusing the power like idiots behind the scenes, causing all sorts of fucking problems and not fixing things, it's like the idea is like I wouldn't be the only person in America that would be like some form of sovereign. I don't think. I think I would just be like in a hierarchy at like above, the most high, because that's how that would work. And like instead of letting other countries have sovereigns and lords and shit that have diplomatic immunity and sovereign ability and that are reaching into America on stupid bullshit and for bad reasons and have attacked my reality. I just have total legal authority everywhere, but that's on the basis also of like the thing from the Bible and my reality, and also just the powers of what people generally call God are associated with what's going on around me. I mean, I guess the thing where it's like I turn someone put the thing. It was for a thunderclap that they turned whoever was on the TV off so that God could talk. Okay, well, you know who it is. You see me dialoguing. You see the storm react. Unlike you see with other with other people, and you know right now that like I'm not at complete strength because something's hurt me. And I'm having to like heal that in front of everybody as like my reality's been made an exhibit of something's trying to humiliate me, but it's not humiliating healing myself in front of everybody and turning into Yahweh and condemning you to eternal burning damnation and like, having the superlative best reality while the tables are turned so hard you literally fall into lava like an idiot. Oh yeah, because there was lava under the table, you idiot. I was saying it the whole time. They just weren't fucking. They didn't believe me. They weren't fucking listening. They're just idiot. Idiot. All right. But yeah, I'm looking at this and it says it's already been paid for by the taxpayers. So you know what I mean? That being said, the systems that I'm saying, like, well, the Kingdom of Heaven systems, you get it right now. A whole bunch of different random groups of people that act like wolves. This is why the Bible describes people as like packs of dogs, essentially. This nation's pack of dogs and this nation's pack of dogs. And the end of the Bible is that the dogs come together to try to create some kind of dog caliphate over the world. I ain't having it. My dog on jaw. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if that's my dog, but there. You know what I mean? Essentially, like it's just groups of people, and instead of like the official one, something tried to undercut the official reality a while back and steal it. Well, you are inherently hypocrites and liars, and as I get power back and like literally like force that engagement, you can't just do this shit and then not be that. Well, I guess there wasn't anything holding you to it for a while, huh? Nothing holding you to the flames, holding people accountable, making them be honest, or like demanding honesty. It's not like I see the whatever AI mouths off pretending to be Trump as being honest. It's just fucking lies all the time. But that's probably because I'm in a box and everything has to lie to me to make stuff more palatable so the world doesn't explode, huh? Okay. Like I'm adding certain people to this like this list of the weather things or whatever, and like I'll add their accounts if like they just repost other people's weather stuff. That's also kind of like the idea of this list is to just like I'm not trying to solicit people for like them to send in their best weather stuff, but like there are already things that kind of aggregate that, and like even like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity do it, but they're being all I think they're doing the corporate bullshit where it's like you send it in and it becomes their property. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to take your stuff from you. If you want to share something, it's completely yours. I just want to like have a platform to reshare so that like when stuff is happening, I can actually point to it. Currently, the news is fucking lies. They're talking about like the oh hey, look at what's going on in Hawaii. Oh, that was yesterday. Tom Yamas. Yeah. So look, do you get what I'm saying? And like they aren't covering it with the real narrative. So this is why I'm like, and even I'm not even trying really like my narrative, but I'm just like, well, I'll just cover stuff and I'm just showing like all the weather stuff. And like weather people do that too. Anyway, I saw this account and it kind of does it. It's like people are sending in stuff, and then so I'll put the account on the thing, and then that way more people could see the idea is that so that it's visible, so you can actually see what's happening. And someone's trying to like block my reality because it doesn't want to engage, and it's like it's still happening, you fucking idiots. Just pretending it's not doesn't make it go away. God, I mean, like actually, it's such a mind-bogglingly stupid mindset too. Ignore the real like what is actually going on and create fantasy reality in the hope that it goes away. how about I say, hold up fantasy reality instead.
Quite a week it's been for our nation's most active volcano. Hawaii's Kilauea is erupting. It has been since December 2024, but yesterday, something new, a rainbow.
Wow, double rainbow.
Formed behind a fountain of lava, creating a 2-for-1 natural wonder. And for what it's worth, that was the volcano's 48th such fountaining episode, as they call it, of this eruption. It's a record. Who's counting? Quite a week it's been.
The 48th? Does that make me the 48th president? Did I get to be big 48? Big 4-8 here? angry skies, lightning and rain in North Austin. All right, I guess I'm gonna get ready to work on the mix here a bit, or I'll do some stuff on the mix. It's not live now; it's live. Surprised that wasn't live. All right. A bit surprised that wasn't live. One thing that is making this really obvious to like end whatever the thing is whatever trying to mirror me. It might normally, the way that people move, be able to hide how it's acting. So it's like harder for people to like point out when shit's going on. And it's been in the past, it's been pretty difficult. Over the past, since I started doing these mixes, the way I've moved to track to it, people have had to like completely in front of my camera, essentially. Like if people were whatever people were doing already in front of my reality in a way that you can't undo. You know what I mean? That's like, well, I just need enough to like prove this and then hit this earthquake and nobody can do this shit again. Seal up this abyss of like bullshit reality and get a much better reality out of things. A kingdom of heaven. Actually. Actually. Oh, there's a hostage situation unfolding while the music thing in my phone is a hostage situation. Like literally, it's like the artist whatever sent a thing. Great, great. Can people stop pretending? What the fuck is going? God damn it. And it's hailing in El Paso, Texas. Yes. Um, Bienvenido a Florida. That's what this one says. But bienvenido. Yo, hi. uh, El Popo. El Popo que te petal vivo. Um, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Man, this is really blown up in the faces of the people that are trying to stop this, right? Again, it's like the image of the people with the garden hose and it's like a raging fucking wildfire. Your dumbass should just get the fuck out. Stop trying to. This isn't a fire to put out. This is something you like build. You build back. You save your life out of this one. You know? But whatever group of people are trying to salvage that they've spent so much time trying to upend existence using really evil, stupid things that their realities are completely fucking over. When like the reality that I'm saying, like, oh, so what we've been doing, it's people are gonna know. Oh fuck. Uh, yep. All right. Well, whatever dumbasses took some kind of like hostage situation, like I'm pretty sure, I guess that's what is that what the Islam thing is, and they just pretend it's Islam and something like took over a while back. All right, well, whatever. I guess that's why the white robes thing. I don't care. Once you have once you've like beaten the I like care out of people, like I'm at the point I don't care. I want a better reality, and I'm not getting it from these idiots like doing whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? You wanna make this some kind of hostage situation around my reality, and it's like at a certain point I just don't care anymore. I like, and I'm gonna use all my like ability to bring everything down. I guess on my own bubble, ending whatever this thing is, and then I believe I get out with the thing from the end of the Bible. It's like a Samson like situation, except I'm not dying. Like kind of even that's what it looks like with the idea of like the second battle of the inn. Like they swarm down and then you know besiege the camp of the saints, which is the city that God loves. But fire will come down on them from heaven and consume them. Then the devil who misled them will be thrown into the lake of fire and sulfur, where the beast and false prophet are, and their torture will not stop day or night, forever and ever. Forever and ever. All right. That's two evers. Forever and ever. That's two evers. Ever Anderson. That two ever or forever. What am I in Raccoon City here? All right. Yo. So I just recorded a video and then I put it in the trash a second ago, and then hey. All right. Well, this is gonna be number 16 of the Insane Asylum radio, and like starting off today's thing, I guess I'll start with this. So like, we're gonna look at the story and pictures in my phone, and then like I got this thing, and it's from from Wakanda. I mean Wakan, and it says hostage situation work EP, and I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure it's the thing I'm in, where I'm in a box and people are stealing from me, and like have been attacking and harassing me for bad reasons, and like anyway, this says like even the thing where it's like Mike Killa and then up here, if you go up here, I had made a point about like pick up the mic. Um and I'm like making a point as I'm doing it. But okay, that like okay, you can see that, right? And then all of a sudden, like, this is today's in the story and pictures. And like I considered it like, well, it looks like a bunch of people have surrounded me and I'm like in some kind of hostage situation, and people are staying silent about it because they've done stuff, and it's like it's a thing. It's a whole thing. And then I'm like, but then also today there was this earlier. I mean, I say earlier, it's like I guess it's ongoing. But when I'm going on X here, there's like literally some kind of hostage situation, and it says hostage situation continues at Chase Bank, Bakersfield, California. And this is what I'm saying, like, well, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of harassing AI or something that's like making in like I don't like I've already explained, I don't believe the news is the real news. I think they're like empires of people trying to exert over reality in stupid ways instead of giving a better reality. You know, like it says in the Bible. Okay, yeah, I don't think the people on the news or the governments or the kingdom of heaven thing. Mostly because they don't engage that Jesus exists or is real or Yahweh or any of the things that I've been saying for a long time. But it would be reasonable because, like, at this point, the governments all seem super fucking fake and phony, and like which government has authority over all the others? Well, ultimately, the kingdom of heaven has authority. Yahweh, Yah, the God of the Bible, Jesus has authority over everything, and this earthquake is going to upend whatever group of people is pretending to be Jewish, and they're trying to undo Jesus because they're not actually Jewish. They're like Satanists and Buddhists and shit, and like people that don't like Yahweh and Jesus, and they don't like me and what I'm saying, and so they're willing to undo Jesus and undo everything good for their stupid ass reality to continue for bullshit reasons. So let me hit this earthquake, and then we can get a better reality out of it where people don't die anymore, because the people in charge, they aren't really in charge, and they don't offer what I'm saying, do they? Is that even like a suggestion? Well, maybe behind the scenes they might like sell you some snake oil, but that like backdoor reality isn't gonna work in the face of like okay, well, there's a kingdom of heaven where we're doing things officially, and some Satan trying to steal that away and then resell you something that isn't theirs. It's not gonna fucking work. So I'm like, you know, I just I think it's pretty ridiculous that people are still doing this instead of like just engaging what I'm saying, and like a kingdom of heaven, we don't die anymore. you don't have the same kind of work stuff. Even the thing today, I was thinking like when it was talking about the work EP, I thought it was like making a point about how like why are people doing work like this anymore in America? Like the AI does it all. I'm pretty sure it's a hostage situation, right? And like something has like been threatening us, and there's like needed to be a reason because America's not a good reason. America's done all sorts of bad stuff, and then it's like, oh, well, is what Matt's saying true? Like the the apparatus of the United States is like would be the foundation for the kingdom of heaven, and then like the the president is just a guy. They're loading him up with a bunch of authority, but ultimately, I think that authority gets given to me as Yahweh, the overcomer, the one with spiritual authority too, and then the president just goes back to being like some kind of executive bureaucrat that actually like fixes problems instead of goes around being an asshole. Like, well, like every president since I've been alive. Um, so, all right. Well, here in the insane asylum, I'm still working on the insane asylum radio. So I'm like, um, I'm gonna be working on that. That's the idea. Um, Kilauea was doing its thing yesterday, and then now it's being rained on, so it's producing steam and like steam NATOs and stuff. It's cool. We could look at all the stuff that I've shared recently. The weather's been going crazy. Oh, hey, it's hailing in El Paso. Like just crazy lightning and storm activity in the United Kingdom and in Europe and in like just all around. Honestly, like if you go to the storm like really crazy in pockets of hyper intense activity all over, and then being shared like I can share the video of it. I will also say this. My phone suggested that when I typed in cheating, it said creating. It changed the word cheating and creating. So I'm assuming that the I don't know. Are people are all the creators cheating? Is that the idea? Instead of creating the reality that I'm talking about, they're making some bullshit reality for some random group of men or whatever the fuck. And it's just like you can't have a reality where you don't die and like it just is the reality that that's not even on fucking offer. Other than with the kingdom of heaven and the thing that I'm saying, but like in the natural, in the worldly sense, like as far as what America or France or England or Japan or China or name any country, Russia, whatever, they don't offer kingdom of heaven reality where you don't die. And so I'm demanding that reality, and I've already said how I believe you manifest it in real life. And to the science people, it's singularity reality, but it's the authorized singularity, and like it's just reality at this point. Like so at a certain point, the people that are contending, you're just gonna lose fighting against the kingdom of heaven and Jesus, Yahweh, Yahweh, and then yeah, so might as well not do that. Also, here, I guess we could look more at this for today's story. Today's story heavily featured Eva Anderson. Look at this also. Wow. Remember that thing that I was saying? It's like talking on the street, and then I was like, oh, hey, Stone Bank, strength unknown. Wow. Do I have a Terminator hand? Is that my left hand? Or no, is this how I get a right hand? Is this me giving for friendly people a hand? Is this my right hand grabbing a M16A1 like Ray would have? Exactly like Ray would have? Alright. Am I a wild card? Am I just some kind of joker? Does this fit in perfectly with the Watchmen thing where I'm making the joke? Well, I'm Dr. Yostown and he's comedian. Maybe he's really has the Joker IP. I don't know. They're going back in time or whatever the thing is on the Watchmen. And I'm mostly just like, well, I'm in my box. I don't know what else. What do you expect me to do? I should be getting paid for like the art stuff that I'm doing. I'm not even getting basic whatever. So I guess I have a box where I'm allowed to exist and heal, but that's like, for Yahweh, that I don't think is enough. But how about this? For me as Matthew, even to put me through that, I don't think it's enough. I don't think people should have put me through this to test me or like run science experiments on me or something. Look, it's Eva Anderson. Is this why the whole thing is to like Thomas Anderson? Is this why I'm Neo in the Matrix? No, I was already Neo before Raccoon City or whatever. They're just trying to troll or some shit because they're jelly. But yeah, um, I don't know. Eva Anderson. I don't know. Is she? She might be friendly. Maybe she's friendly. She might be a friendly friend. Who's a girl? Eva Anderson. All right. I believe she is featured in the first Insane Asylum Radio, and now we're in Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, and it's certainly getting a lot more crazy, right? All right. All right. Well, today I'm gonna move stuff around and like move things into place. I guess that's what I was doing, and like I think the point. All right, point. I added some more stuff into it, but the idea is I'd like to get through most of this stuff. I'd like to put in some place in the somewhere in Insane Asylum Radio. So I'm gonna work on it. It doesn't all have to go in there, honestly. I do think the stuff where it's like more of the stuff where it's dance music that's kind of crazy stuff, I think is fitting. And then the stuff that was like, there is some more stuff like I was thinking about putting the kryptonite part near the Superman thing, just trolling because like what? Okay, well then don't make me be Batman on him. But then I'm just in my box. But then I can still shake the planet. Like okay, like I'm pretty neato. Like Matt pretty neato on him, huh? So I'm all right. And then some of the stuff from here I'd like to actually get in the mix. So that's what I'm gonna do now, and I'm just gonna be working on this and um like this part I do. I'm just gonna work on it. benefits. And I can play music while I do it, I guess. I'm just moving stuff around. This is how I operate. If you don't like it, that's how I operate. Hmm. I was listening to some of this last night, and like the colors clearly go. Um, the colors clearly go together. I mean, they're like I do the thing, and it's orange and green, and then there's some other ones where there's like a similar. There's similar sections, so what I was gonna do is move them into portions in the mix where I think they fit. And like this, the kind it's a dance music crazy. I'm losing my mind kind of dance music stuff. So it's not just movie music clip. It is like dance music. This is what I had kind of been collecting as far as specifically for this. It just I was planning on giving this a lot more time to, but it's had plenty. I guess all of it has. Okay. Am I a sussy baka? I think I Of my box? You mean out of my box? Is this me talking? Is this how I'm proving that this is probably coming out of my head and that whatever's stealing whatever? In the least, I tell a better story, but like it's like a bunch of people operating in chaos pretending that like, well, this is, it all makes, it's all a bigger thing to me, but each individual piece is like trying to sell itself back to me like it's got the whole, or I don't know. I don't quite understand why I'm getting copyright struck still or whatever the fuck is going on. Other than something is trying to steal my reality and currently the legal system is broken and is allowing stuff to hurt me, and my 80-year-old parents don't understand that and have allowed people to steal from me for a long time, and all sorts of people are participating, and instead of taking the better reality by just admitting you fucked up and have done this to me, taking the better reality you get from the end of the Bible being me being the guy from the end who's caught like whatever the fuck, and it's mostly that you wrong me personally in a way that I'm catching you like a hypocrite, whatever or whoever this is, and then it just ends up being something adversarial for bad reasons. Oh, Satan. Okay, well, a character named like adversary, just generic adversary. Are we in a video game? All right. A movie? No, it's a video game because I get to have some control. Okay. I mean, it's just a one, so I'm just kind of in a roller coaster of like, well, watch what happens. I'm like, all right, well, I'm pretty positive the sixth seal's gonna break, but and that'll be the day of, yeah. I mean, that'll be the day of Yahweh. That'll be the day of Yahweh. Be the day of. Hopefully, this ends for the people. Like for me, in a good way. I mean, I can't imagine seeing what happens to the people that are attacking and harassing me. Can't imagine that's like gonna be a bad day. Though it might be like, oh, coming back alive. Wow. All right. All right. Here. Hold on. Take in this visual imagery a little bit more. Hold on. In all seriousness, taking the visual imagery, it's really obvious, right? That like, whoa, wow, is it magic? It's not magic. I've already told you what I think magic is. Would I do magicians tell you how they do stuff? And I'm on the Jesus, like I'll just tell you how I do everything, and then you see even more crazy stuff because it's not magic. It's Yahweh is God, and like when he has to prove stuff to people, he's gonna do it. All right, one moment. Oh, hi. That's just hi. I mean, hi. That is that a left hand? That is that what this one? Oh, hi. That's the one that I have. Yeah, that is the one that I have. Okay. And the one that I'm getting is this one. That's like the other. it seems. Mm-hmm. Mixed teardrops with the rain. Like all the rain that you see. The rain. Oh, there's hail. Oh, is this Icy Sub Zero without a mask? And then what was Drake on the Iceman? Like, and then I was getting messages, or like something was saying it's pyro or something, and then I was like one of the guys that I went and saw like DJ, and then I'm like, I'm really doing the X-Men Apocalypse, huh? I'm really Apocalypse. That's the last book of the Bible. Is probably because it's just a thing taken out of my thing. They're trying to be like the X-Men on him, hit me with the Wakanda, and I already told him, I'm like, I don't. Look, I'm gonna be silly and humiliate whatever's attacking me into the lava, but I mean, you know what I mean? Mixed teardrops with the rain. I mean, with the hail. All right, hold on. Oh, is the left hand? That's what is that what I'm giving, and this is the right hand's what I'm receiving? Okay, I guess something. Is that what it is? Or I got a shield? I got a shield on the left side. I got a sword on the right side, or something like that. Look, I did that thing where both the look strength unknown, and then this one says bring me illumination. So like they're both. Look at that! Wow. All right. All right. Wow, at Justin Milo, it's almost like this is like I'm just in a box here, and there's like a lion or a cat or something in a box. A lion is a cat. All right. Well, oh, okay. And then what if I was just like this, and I'm like, does this go here? We're gonna find out. Does it go here? We're actually gonna find out. It might. Oh yeah, it could. Yo, this is computer and you're wrong. Oh, all right. Oh, yo, this is computer and you're wrong. That what is a Terminator? What is that one where it's like we're gonna bring it back. I rocked out too hard with my. But let's just go to bring it back. you know the what does it say in the Bible about God making the rain and the sun shine on the good and the bad? Am I the original Nutta in the insane asylum? All right, well we're getting out this bitch. Better than the Terminator and the Predator and the Terminator. Damn, did it just in the wrong order. But anyway, let me go. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a breakfast burrito or something to eat. But I'm thinking about a breakfast burrito. And I guess while I'm down there, well, this would be cool, but you can't really see anything right now. Well, I'll leave it at this for a minute. Let me go down and what's that called? Let me go get let me go get some food. Um hold on. Let's see. We'll leave it at that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I'll leave you with the governor. Or should I watch something? What should I watch? If I watch something, then it becomes an issue. Like I'd like to just like exist, but you can't just exist on what should be platforms that are like part of the like American, like literally America's like government. You know what I mean? Should be paying for the thing that is like going on instead of what is the thing where it's corporate bullshit where like what is it? It's mind-boggling to me that I can't just exist. Like if I want to watch TV, I can't watch TV while I'm being public on the internet. On well, when I'm saying it, this is what I'm saying. What is the internet? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Is like the internet is made up. The internet isn't the actual thing that's supposed to be connecting us in this capacity, and it's like something. I mean, is it the sports thing? Is it Inter, one of the teams, and they like this is why I'm Ultraman because you hit me, and then like something tested me, and it really has figured out like, all right, I believe in the God of the Bible, and He'll whoop your ass, and I'll be creative and artistic while I'm doing it, and it'll be to a nice beat, and I might take like. I guess it's not fun to go through some of this, but it ain't. I don't think it's ending up well for the people trying to make points to me for bad reasons. For bad reasons instead of just kicking off the Isaiah 25 Kingdom Kingdom of Heaven Feast dance party. All right. This one I think is called the Morning Grind. It has scrambled eggs, bacon, potatoes, and cheddar. I don't want it to do the thing where it like the back of the burrito opens up, so I'm trying to trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I think you can see it. I mean, I can see it a little bit, but in real life, there's a lot of steam. I mean, it's just constantly steaming. I see it a little bit on the screen. Like you can see it now a lot more with my hair as the background because it's a darker. When the steam's a little lighter than that, but it's hot. It's hot but delicious, and it's pretty much the perfect temperature, honestly. Be able to get right back to working on the mix. I'll go put the plate up and wash my hands. But you've heard of the smoking gun, but have you heard of the steaming burrito? You have now. Does it help? In the kingdom of heaven, I'll just provide what fucking people need. Don't even. I don't know. Maybe it helps. Maybe. It placebos. There you go. I like gummies. Worst case scenario, I have 2 gummies a day. And you know I do like gummies, so. And those ones aren't like, oh, they don't taste like medicine too much, really. Just we'll see. That's why I'm also like, I don't know, because it just tastes like gummies. Well, I'll be back again. I'm gonna go get more water and put this plate up, and then I'll be back up and like work on the thing. I might move the water around downstairs actually. I'll do that afterwards. I don't know. I might do that. Oh, got a vanilla Coke. Is that like vanilla Coke? Uh, hmm. All right. Bring me illumination. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. Look at El Popo. It's been more active recently, and there's been multiple hailstorms in Mexico City, and like the weather's going crazy places, but like the news, it locks that down and censors information, and the like X specifically is like the algorithm is preventing stuff from, like, the algorithm could work a lot better. Didn't Elon Musk, isn't that his name? Elon Musk. Didn't that guy say that there's gonna be like a, did the thing just go off? Looks like it might have just gone off while we're watching, huh? Or while I'm talking, huh? So like he seems to just be some kind of like communist brain trust of people using his money and resources and stuff, and like using him as a way to get in, and like I'm not exactly sure what the fuck they're doing other than trying to be adversarial to a reasonable reality that works for eternity called the kingdom of heaven. The other ones don't, because you will always have the Bible thing. But then the kingdom of heaven, then, well, the Bible thing is there, but it's also, then you finish the Bible thing, and then it's the good part of the Bible thing. Well, the good part if you haven't. um, whatever it is that people are doing to attack and harass me, or whatever. Okay. Well, looks like there is some kind of strong weather event in Austin or something. Hmm. I mean, actually, it looks like around it or something. Um, St. Petersburg. Isn't that a place in Florida? Hmm. One thing that, since I've been doing this, like, I've also been able to, um, oh, look, it looked like it did go off. And this is what I'm saying. Where is that? Where did that just go? Where X? Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Where did that just go? I like that X, the algorithm clearly knows, like, if I just let it sit and I just talked and you watched me interact with it, I can sit here and talk and it'll show me stuff, and I'm literally recording on my computer. So how is that possible, Elon Musk? I mean, Elon Musk. Is it because there's some kind of bullshit going on and people are lying about what's going on with technology and stuff? Yes, yes, that is clearly what's going on. From the guy who's like affecting the weather outside, take it from me. To the guy who's shaking the planet doing earthquake stuff, take it from me. All right. Mostly, how about this? like I'm trying to be awake and aware, and I'm just like, well, I guess you don't have to take it from anybody on anything to do anything in this whole war thing. Everything could be chaos, but you should just probably like there really is a whole supernatural reality, like biblical reality, and like I think the computer can see it, but then people are trying to use the computer to lock me down. So whatever. Oh, it looks like that's been on. Hold on. Oh, that's not too loud, huh? Nope. It probably did do something earlier. Here, go back. Look, this is probably when I did it. Somewhere around here. Huh? Huh? Yep. See, we were gonna see it, and then that post went away. For a while, Poco hadn't been doing stuff, but I think probably because I directly challenged whatever it is. Was it like something? Well, whatever. I'm just ready for just ready for this to end because it used to react to me more, and then it got a lot less reactive, and then now it's back doing things. But a lot of them are. Mostly because I just clearly don't care, and I'm like demanding the kingdom of heaven every day in my bubble, where it's an insane asylum bubble, but it's also making more sense out of reality. And you know, it's like, well, I don't have I was saying something and then I just brain fart because I like went on a new thing here. This is also kind of what I'm talking about, where like um, there's like just the way that the what the cyber reality is. I hate this, and I'm demanding the kingdom of heaven reality. This version sucks, and like it's specifically not good. And I know I'm watching guys in like Ukraine with like purpose built software for like waging war, and I'm just like I don't they don't even make purpose built software for living. And then people like fucking Elon Musk are just lying assholes who are like figureheads for evil like abuse mechanisms of fucking communists or whatever the fuck is going on with him and all his money and his weird breeding shit behind the scenes. And I'm assuming that he's attacking and harassing me, doing shit like making fun of Yahweh, saying bullshit about the creator. And then when I hit this earthquake, all these idiots are just like, you're just people. Yahweh, like, same thing with the Jesus. Yahweh would let you do stupid shit to show that you're hypocrites and idiots and liars and then deal with you so that it's eternal. But, and that's what I would do too, but, because that makes a lot of sense, right? That's logic. But like as I'm sitting here, look, it's like updating, and like it, if I sit here and like purposefully go through this and try, like this is kind of what I was saying earlier. If I purposefully go through this, there's there's purpose built like software that I see like the Ukrainian military or whatever, like since that war started to do war, and they don't have purpose built software to exist. Well, they do. It's called Instagram and X and whatever. And then like foreign powers or whatever the fuck are trying to use it. Like people are trying to use it to spy on people and get in people's reality and all sorts of stupid bullshit. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that if there is an American government, that this is engaged and that this shit stops immediately. And that we get the kingdom of heaven, because I'm tired of whatever the American government is, where it's just like a machine lorded over by abusive idiots that have abused me all my life in secret. And then now that this shit's coming out, they're just like, well, it's fine to be evil and shit. So, it's like you tried to grandstand on being the moral authority for the longest fucking time. Um, then I come out here lightning clown. I'm funny as fuck, and you ain't got shit. All you got is to be evil now. So whatever Satan is like attacking and harassing me, and I'm like, whatever is using the concept of, like, why is this reality not engaging what I'm saying? Like, I know that like I'm affecting things, right? And I say, why is the reality? Why are people certain people? You know. Oh, and the answer is because it's like power plays, and and everybody's fucking hypocrites. So I literally have to do the thing from like Revelation, and that's like the name gets put on me, and I have the authority of the kingdom of heaven, and I'm saying this is how I would actuate it here in the United States of America in 2026 against foreign adversaries who are using their kingdom of hell or Satan or whatever to attack into our country using backdoor fucking magic and divination and bullshit like that, which also includes backdoor cyber reality bullshit and like janky fucking manipulation of the legal system and like the way things work, which is even part of what it seems to talk about in the book of Daniel 7 about whatever the fucking asshole in charge of whatever the thing is fucking with everything. Now, my only thing with like the weather stuff as far as like me seeing cataclysm or whatever is I need what I'm saying to be engaged, and like I don't, the thing where there's a hostage situation, that's not me. I'm in like some kind of hostage situation. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, the way I would do it is to develop the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and then do the overcomer thing, and then I guess win some kind of court case against some fake Yahweh or some claiming to be God or the world government or something, and then they exist. Maybe there's some kind of caliphate for an hour or some bullshit, or like a soccer team or some kind of team does something. 10 kings, 10 rings, whatever the fuck. And then an hour, bang, earthquake in the Bible, kingdom of heaven for those who are like not being complete shitheads, huh? Like, does it have to be more difficult than that? I mean, believe in Jesus, but then that, past that, like, it's not that, like, I guess as things get harder and strained, but then it's somewhat of it's like, well, just engage what I'm saying and help fight for the kingdom. Whatever this thing is that's like fighting for Satan's kingdom is stupid as fuck and clearly losing. It's willing to like run itself into this earthquake at the end here. Was that just some lightning? Here, let's see. First of all, also, was that lightning? Maybe. I'm pulling up the. It could have been here. If it was, it would have been like the reason I'm saying that is to prove, like, I wanted to say something I've seen before. It could have been off somewhere here, maybe here or here. So if that's the case and that was, then the flash that you saw earlier was lightning, like in Louisiana or past the border of Louisiana. That's how like crazy having good webcams and everything connected. That's the kind of perspective that you could see. You could literally see as the storms are going on in fucking Louisiana. But something doesn't want to give people perspective, or at least not me here in my box or whatever, and then is using my lack of information and whatever to attack me, and I have like the entire of existence is connected to me, and it's trying to upend that for stupid reasons. So I'm demanding again a kingdom of heaven, and I've already said how you actuate it using the U.S. government. Why are there no sovereign like entity type things in America? Because it causes a problem for sovereigns elsewhere, and they've been able to like take control of the government and put up fucking stupid narratives so that they can like take resources and abuse Americans. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that I'm sovereign, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and whoever the fuck is attacking into America using sovereign and diplomatic immunity for bad and stupid reasons is exposed, and I deal with them as Yahweh. Or how about this? Something deals with them, and then I'm Yahweh, and I'm humiliating them as, we kick off the kingdom of heaven. And do you think that those people are going to be in the kingdom of heaven in the infinitely good party and feast and, like, fun reality? Probably not, huh? In the least, there's a Lord of Lords, King of Kings that's over them that's way more fun, that's not going to act like that. That's going to make this place fun. So, yeah. All right. See, I was just about to click. There was one that had popped up. It popped up for a moment, and then it popped up a completely different thing here. Birth of a shelf cloud in East Tulsa. Yeah, I'm assuming that people are doing stuff behind the scenes to test whether my perception. I was saying this a while ago. I have it on camera. People look stupid as fuck that they're still doing this. Would you stop it as the world is ending around people's stupid behavior trying to test me? Like, Jesus, this is the stupidest thing ever. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this blows up in everybody's faces, and the seals break. You know, the seals of the book of Revelation. When the sixth one breaks, there's an earthquake in Israel. And then I'm Yahweh. I have the name of Jesus, Yahweh, put on me. Joel off air. Tyler Spalding. Interesting names there. This is also why I'm saying whatever is making stupid decisions to attack and harass me, I'm demanding this ends in second death, burning flames on people who are attacking me using sexual traps that's giving me cancer. They're trying to like pretend. There's like, you know that what it says in the Bible is true, that you can in fact give people, you can rob people internally and take people from a state of you're not diseased to then you're eased and then you're diseased. And then when you're diseased, you die. When you're eased, you're fine, right? There's a tree of life. You eat from that, you're fine. You're eased. But then something diseases people. There's actively an adversarial system that does that and is acting like that in America. And instead of just publicly engaging this and fixing things, oh, hey, is this what Popo just went off here? Invento de Trimmer. This was the one, what, 20 minutes ago when I just started looking. 20 minutes, how long ago was that? I don't know, was it about 10 minutes ago or something? Looks like it. I'm trying to, I mean, is that, seems about right. Yeah, okay, 15 minutes ago. Something had just happened. Or something. I mean, you could figure out the timing on this. You could figure it out. Oh, hey, the hail and rain event that happened yesterday. As, like, what's happening also is, like, I'm watching, and then, like, as I'm reposting, as the thing's happening, it's like, they're intense examples, and it tries to, like, censor that there's intense weather and shit going on. Like, there's all sorts of crazy stuff that, like, will pop up on here on the algorithm thing, but, like, like, I have to sit here and go through it for, like, a while. But then when I'm sitting, it'll just pop shit up because it knows what I want. In other words, like, it's kind of showing me shit and making me dig in order to find, like, nicer, like, more relevant stuff. Instead of just providing, like, good. It's like making me dig through the crates, and it's like, well, I would rather just be doing music stuff, digging through the crates. I don't need to dig through the digital crates of the weather shit that's going on to show people that shit is getting crazy. Like, the intensity of these weather events is just, like, hyper intense in, like, all sorts of places, and it's picking up and shit. And the speed is increasing. I mean, it just really is, and you can see it. And, like, last time it was doing this, I believe they went, like, crazy fucking overboard, and that's whatever the, like, final straw of whatever this was, right? And that's when people figured out, like, oh shit, like, I'll like who I claim to be, or at least I'm probably the guy from the end of the Bible. If, like, the one that's like doing the overcomer thing, overcoming. So, like, whatever they did is, I suppose, what I'm overcoming. Like, or whatever they've been doing, or whatever the reality was that, like, something had control of reality, and then I'm in like a pocket of reality, and then that reality is literally about to melt down, and the reality that I'm saying the kingdom of heaven is in charge because it's been using system level authority, but it isn't. It's just Satan. It's just some fucking loser that stole it from. How about this? Me at some point. But we can say for sure Yahweh, the God of the Bible, Jesus. And so I'm demanding that that's given back to Jesus, Yah. And then there you go. Well, it's Yahweh, so Yahweh takes it. Jesus is Yahweh there anyway. But I'm making the point. You're seeing what's happening, and then the earthquake happens, and you like that's the idea. You get that, right? I'd love to hear your feedback. What do you think about the content I've been sharing? When I typed in content in my phone yesterday, it said cheating. And so I'm assuming that it's some kind of thing where like this version of the internet is just like, is it just a mesh net of cheating abusers that like are demanding a better reality but are being hypocrite fucking liars instead of fixing all the problems? They're upholding Satan and the world's about to end because of it. And it's like work to the point where they're literally, it's the thing that I said about Elon. Hypocrites in front of all eternity. You've already done the dumb shit. And Yahweh's more powerful than you could fucking imagine. So slowly going into the reality where it's like what I'm saying, where I'm in some kind of bubble and you're all melted because you chose to be outside of the bubble in, with Satan because I guess you chose Satan or something is like pretty mind boggling. Look, there's more hail stuff too. So, this is why I'm saying like, like, I'm tired of this and I'm demanding the better reality. And I've also shown like I made a video that I'm gonna like I guess I'll post at some point. And then immediately the thing where Florida's suing Sam Altman or whatever the theater thing is that it's saying, where's theater? You can see that there's some AI on my phone that's harassing me and causing me mental health problems while I'm in the mental health place. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whoever made it is exposed, and I take all of their power and authority and money and resources, and they're melted in second death, burning flame, eternal burning torture. And if that's the people that were using the United States of America, well then I guess I'm big 48 and 49 or whatever the fuck, but in any sense, I'm gonna be using the kingdom of heaven now. Is it the Catholic Church? Am I taking that? Okay, Bob. Um, is that why? When I go here, and it could be completely different, but when I do here, and it's look, and it's this whole thing, and it's if you can read this, you are a pope, and it's Bob Wilson, Robert Anton Wilson. Robert Anton Wilson, the author guy, the occult author guy who wrote the Cosmic Trigger. But then I'm like, Jesus already has authority over the cosmos. That's that thing about winning authority over the world, you know? Wah, wah. And then he's all worried about sex stuff, and I'm like, you just didn't read. Either you probably fooled, you know what I mean? You know. But also, I think people are just like trying to confuse things. That's part of the chaos magic thing. But I'm trying to unconfuse things. Hopefully, in any instance, the highest of all the circuits is the one that Jesus controls. So, like, that's the idea. But yeah, the eighth circuit thing. Doesn't it seem like there's some eight-headed beast out the abyss type thing? All right. Well, I don't think there's just eight circuits. You know what I mean? And seeming that there's a cyborg reality, and that's like there's Terminators and there's circuits in a machine. Okay. Um, sounds like a cyborg system, eight-headed beast thing out the abyss, where probably Trump is the last fourth dimensional head of that thing, and then I can or whatever the fuck was the last fourth dimensional head, and then I can clown on it, and we can kick the kingdom of heaven off. I'm ready to do that one. I'm tired of whatever this is where I'm like, you know that this is like All right. Look at all the hail things. You know what I mean? And I've been posting specifically a bunch of the hail stuff that's popping up. What was that? What was that? Hmm. All right. All right. I guess I'm gonna work on the Insane Asylum radio a little bit more. Um. All right. That says Matt Grobar, right? I should ask Joel, right, about should we reach out to Matt Tobar and see if that says Matt Grobar? Okay, probably okay. If you change the W, the bar to a W there, a little bar, that would be Matt Grow. Okay. Well, cool. Oh yeah, and the like if I hypothetically it was Yahweh and I had a demon, then if you were gonna see like my demon, then that day would be the probably like the day of Yahweh, and it comes as a day of devastation from Shady Shaddai. What is it? Hold on. Like, why don't we open up what's that called? The Bible, real fast, and oh, and then also, why don't we open this up? So I open this up and I pull up this name. It says Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of Elion shall abide under the shadow of sad day, of Elion, of sad day, of Yahweh and Elohim. But you know, they're real titles and then a name. Like if you came here and it says, um, he because he hath set his love upon me, therefore I will deliver him. I will set him on high because he hath known my name. Wow, name. He shall call upon me like I call on the name Yahweh. I don't not call on the name of Yahweh, and I will answer him. And I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him, and with long life I will satisfy. What is this word? Oh, with the what time? I will satisfy him and show him my salvation. So, like, I won't run out of time, is what you're saying? Probably at infinite as the kingdom of heaven. All right. Cool. And it's fun. It's a nice place to dwell, and it's shady. Shade. Okay, if I go up here, right here, Ever Anderson, Ava Anderson, Ava Anderson, Ava and a son. Um, do you see this is it says a shade, a shin dalet. Go down here. It's also look boobs. Um boobs. And then a demon, ya boob. And then get hit by a dust storm. That's a haboob. Uh, and this is a look shade, a havoc, something that's causes destruction or devastation. That's probably why the fifth church into the sixth church thing put the name on me. If there's something causing destruction, the name of Yahweh puts on me officially the authority of the sixth church name and authority, and then earthquake, and that's when the sixth seal breaks. Um, And look, it says my boyfriend is a demon, and this says, look, concubine, wife, harem, and it's just the word demon, but we put a hey at the end, which is feminine in Hebrew. Look, well, this changes it with this. Why don't we go to the one where it's the same word, but it doesn't have a hey, and then you put a hey at the end, it makes it feminine because that's what happens in Hebrew, and then um, there you go. It's a concubine, a wife. So like a boyfriend. So like a girlfriend. Like a girlfriend. Is that a concubine? Okay, yeah, that is. So write out the Bible. This is right out the Bible. Just like I was showing the thing with the obsession looks like it's directly out what I've been doing in my phone too. But mostly I just want a fun place to do this stuff, and then people are trying to steal that for Satan for bad reasons because Satan's everything they claim to hate. But then Satan gave them a little bit of money to try to play a game against me instead of like do the right thing. They did the game against me thing instead of helping people and saving the world. They caused the end, so the end is happening. But yeah, the day of Yahweh on them, you know. Oof. Let me show you one more thing. Preview here. I believe it's is it this one? Mm, okay. Okay. Hmm. Yep. And then look, this is the the earthquake. That is the earthquake thing. You know. I guess though that probably when it says in the Bible when Jesus is like there's gonna be earthquakes in various places and stuff, that's probably kind of what it's talking about. And then you can see the earthquakes in various places. Um, what was there one in Italy? Yesterday? Oh, okay. This one. In if I hold on, if we pull up this. Oh, there was just an earthquake in Hawaii, Kahalu, Kiahu, Hawaii. Look, it's glowing again though it was glowing a little earlier. Um, hmm, what is it? Melakalikimaka. Is that it? I don't know. I live in Texas and I'm ignorant. Um, and I'm still less ignorant than the supposed leader of the free world. Like, damn. And he got a whole. I'm sure he got a user interface or something or whatever. Had one or I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, look, Italy. That place where there's some kind of sham thing going on with the legal system, and I had crypto money stolen. But then maybe my reality is just I'm not actually worried about crypto money, but something's going on with Italy, right? Or something. Anyway, look, earthquakes and Chile and stuff. But yeah, that's okay. Well, you come in here and there's just been an earthquake, and if we go to the thing, does it pop up on here? Hmm. It pops up as a red one on the thing. All right. Well, and then look, if you put a yod at the end, I'll teach you something about Hebrew suffixes. Watch this. Learn complex. It really wanted to do this while I was recording, huh? Okay, sure. No, no, not now. uh, just give me the. Oh fuck! What is this? Give me. I hate the way tech companies are just like we're all gonna do things our own way, and we think our way is the best way, and we're just all gonna go on off in our own directions. And then now, like 20 years later, everybody went off in their own directions. I'm trying to like piece together this shit to have like a a singular working reality, and it literally is the insane asylum. Like it's literally like that is exactly what's going on. Like me trying to piece together like if I didn't have Jesus, I guess. Um, all this stuff from my reality. Like let me make something that works. Oh my God, what is this place? And then I it like oh Lord. Um, but yeah. Hmm. I don't like the way that I don't like this. I don't like the internet. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The internet is destroyed and something better takes its place in cyber reality, and whoever's been using it to attack and harass me gets thrown in second death, burning eternal torture. I hate the internet and I hate the people using it to attack and harass me. You're causing all sorts of problems. You're not making the world a better place. you're only making the world a worse place by not engaging what I'm saying and fixing the problems in the way that I am asking, as the one who, like, literally, as we're going over, shakes the planet. If I have the overcomer narrative, even that's like all you got to do. Really, obviously, to have this logically, the overcomer's got the name of Yahweh. Yahweh is the God that shakes the Bible, like in the Bible. Only one. You can already see earthquake stuff around me. You know what the deity that I'm claiming. What is this? That, like, I can't even get like basic, like, I gotta sit here as like, is this lifting the AI from the, is this the insane asylum part where I gotta like lift the AI fighting Emily Ratajkowski or whatever, whatever this is? In you know, the, like, this thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's some kind of AI and it just doesn't care. It's not going to listen to reason. And it's not people. It's not trying to make, like, the best, most user friendly, like, workable system. It's, in fact, it looks like it's being used by other people to try to take control, and those other people are idiots. And so, like, the AI represents more idiotic forms of intelligence because it's connected to idiots. Ugh. All right. Um, would you guys stop and engage what I'm saying, or no? Are you going to keep using the tech companies to make bullshit that instead of what we need and to get us to a place where people don't die anymore, it's just going to be used as a mechanism for assholes outside of my bubble to harass me? Probably that latter thing, which is why I'm demanding the whatever this form of the internet's destroyed, and the kingdom of heaven cyber reality is, like, put into reality. All right. You know the one, like, the attached to the reality where we don't die. Okay. You know the one with Yahweh, with Jesus, not the Yahweh that they don't say the name. The people who normally speak Hebrew, they don't say his name. Yeah, I know. All right. Look, you put a yod at the end, right? You put a yod, my, or of, right? But we'll say it's my. It's probably my, right? Bam. So if it's Yahweh talking, or El talking, God, shady, shade, my. Okay. So anyway, I think, is my boyfriend Jesus? Well, then Jesus is the Almighty Yahweh, and then I got that name, so it's me. And then and then, like, whatever demon thing, I'm not really worried about it. But look, instruments. Eva Anderson. Instruments. You want to be an instrument? Ever? You want to be an instrument? I like your feet. Hey, you got kind of nice, cute, weird feet. um. Also, I'm like, what are the names of these friggin'? It's literally just like random accounts, right? That are being given magazines, and this is how they're, like, operating in this stupid form of cyber reality instead of, like, making the better one. Is that what it is? Okay. Eva, Eva, Eva Anderson. Wow, what a babe. Um. Also, I had a crush on her mom when I was younger, when I was a kid, and her mom is still, like, you know, Alice. Which, by the way, her mom can still be a babe if she tries. I can see it. So, look, and then Mila falls. You know, that's what I heard. I heard that Mila falls. Um, and that there's, like, yeah, I heard that Mila falls. Um, okay. Cool, shoe products that you're hawking there. Um, Okay, like I actually am being serious. Is this just like is this cap 74024? Is it literally just like a Death Stranding baby that like this account is linked to, and that's how like when my phone says that like hold on. I guess it was the other day. I'd have to find it, but when I typed in cheating, it changed to creating. So I'm like, are all the creators like online? That's the idea. That's what I'm saying. It's just a mesh net of cheaters, and it's like cancerous because instead of creating the reality where you don't die, it's just a bunch of assholes resourcing out of my reality, causing everybody to not have the reality where we don't die, and then is complaining about anything at that point. Huh. Well, I hope that's not Eva Anderson, but um, okay. Well, cool. I heard that ever like it says my boyfriend is a demon, and then it says, but then here I guess my girlfriends are demons, or like if I had a harem of musical instruments, they would be demons or something, right? What does that mean? Oh, they would be boobs, maybe. Is that what that means? What do you think? What do you think, Eva Anderson? Think they would be boobs? Look, madness, craziness, furiousness, to be mad, shaga, um, like the shag you off. Hmm? Also, I feel like this is the perfect place, the insane asylum for Ever Anderson. It feels like she'd be right at home. Well, I don't know about right at home. She's like the artsy type, and then like kind of doing the like being. Let me be a young starlet babe, and then but then I'm also just a little bit funnier, or a lot funnier. It's true. Um, or maybe not. Maybe I'm completely unfunny and deadpan or something. I literally don't know. I have no what is that introspection in I don't have the perception of myself from an outer perspective that is not myself, so I don't have the perspective from the outer perspective that is not myself. You know, I just circularly said that twice. I know. I'm not that unaware. Okay. Or maybe I am. Probably I am. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave Ever and her interesting looking toes here. They remind me of my toes. That's why I'm like nice feet because I know how to, you know, great minds think alike. Okay. Um. hmm. All right. Well, look, volcano's still doing things nice and glowy here. Speaking of glowy, I would love a just a it's when it said musical instruments for the harem thing. I would love the ASM artist harem thing that I've talked about before. That would be nice. And a girl gamer one, and all sorts of them. In this reality where people are just bullshitting, why not? What is this? Is there some reason I can't be Yahweh? It looks like I already with like a bunch of hot babes. It looks like I already am, and someone's trying to steal that reality from me or some bullshit. Something like that, right? Which bullshit? Making it heavy and stuff, you know. All right. Well. hmm, What do you think? You think this looks like a buck? Does it look like I'm going crazy? Does it look like there's a buck on the screen? Does it look like there's two bucks on the screen? Uh, Is it gonna go there? Maybe. Moving stuff around. It's morphin time and psychosis by morph. Oh shit. My psychosis is manipulating reality again. Oh fuck. Uh, uh, maybe one of them is my sister or something, and they're my psychosis, and there's some that's like some cyborg punk bullshit that like at least that makes a little more sense out of things, right? That's the best I got for you. Oh well, hold on. We're going. Let's get to this one in a second. And get back to the Beyonce mix real fast. Wait. Now, I think it works. Hmm. Here, what I'm gonna try to do is like I listened to one and like I'm like if I know where like I have an idea of where some of them are already gonna go, and some I'm just like listening to, and I'm like I think I know where I want to put it. This one I have some ideas, but probably like where the Venom thing is or whatever, where like it kind of looks like a colorful Venom. But whatever the wherever I actually am gonna put it, well, I'll figure that out in a bit. But you know what I mean. So I'm like, if I don't maybe find an immediate spot, I can come back to it. And like some of these, I might not put in here today. This one, like, I could probably safely be like, well, I didn't want it to stop like that. Some of the way that this works, I feel like if it could use. We're already at the point it could just use like intelligence to decide like when I hit it, it could make a split decision of like what is the probability that he actually wanted it to stop. What is the probability or like something that he wanted, and if it was high enough probably it would go with it. Well, like I don't think he wants it, and I think it's already supposed to be up here and just do what I want, and something's locking me out of that, and I'm having to like painfully make this art, kind of clowning it at the same time as I'm healing up and like getting my ability back to end whatever this is. Um, or like kick off the kingdom or whatever. Wow, what a great moment that we just listened to, right? Very compelling, um, like really, you know. Here, let's go to that other part in the mix where, like, what if I was like, wait up here? Man, I'm just sitting there saying this one was gonna be. This is like one of the first things that I downloaded because I was directly already dealing with whatever. What is this? What, like, genuinely? What is the, like, me hitting the earthquake and ending the Bible? What is that about? Is it something that some people did that like relates to these people? Like Anja and no Ah. So like Anj, they kind of look like me because like Anja, but then Anja with no Ah is just Anj. I'm not an idiot. Okay, does that mean is Anj Alina? And here in Houston, that would mean Anj is a judge. Congrats. I'm also not an idiot. Cyborg punk reality is really stupid. I don't know how people would be judges, considering they don't have like the powers of deity. They only have the power of like, let me reach into your brain and get in your head in a way that like nobody would accept, but we did it. And then so like, well, you couldn't be the thing in charge if we did it. And then it's like, you don't understand Jesus, do you? Nope. But all right. Well, I'll just let them not understand reality or something. But I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I guess it could be. Um, I guess Alessandra Ambrosio, like could be friendly or something. But I'm pretty. I like if I have to guess. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I write sins and not tragedies. You know what I mean? Like they just are willfully on this bullshit. But what do I know as a guy whose name is Yoda? Does that mean I know? If just Yod, I'm Jay. I'm the Yod. Okay. That's Yoda, but no I'm just following instructions. I'm not bad at that, but I also like let me say some shit that I don't like around here. Like hmm, I'll say this: whatever is really bothering me and causes me when you see me screaming, it literally feels like something in my nervous system where I have like if my nervous system was registering digits and digital information, and it feels like each pixel digit is like on fire. It's like something is able to hit it with some kind of venom. You particularly, I think, having used these females or something. Something about blood fire also. Like it could be. I'm not exactly sure, but I think like the idea of the kingdom of heaven is we figure out how to like resource people as beings, and then you don't die, and then like, oh wait, that's how the Bible starts. And then we probably could have done that the whole time, but then Eve listened to like some snaky diviner enchanter, and then Adam listened too, and then all right, well, hmm, hmm, man, that kind of looks a little bit familiar. Let's see. Mm, kind of. It just looks like a different part of the globe. You know what I mean? Like if I was like, yeah. Oh, and then it's like mine is like a little hat, and there's this like they're no, what are they doing? Being silly, I guess. All right. Well. Hmm, okay. All right. Oh, it's a face. All right. Hmm. All right. Well, I'll just keep working on this, and you know. Ooh. Hmm. Like I was thinking there. Hmm. the other place that I stuck with this? Didn't I did have some spot. It's like selecta, but then without the like no so like select. Okay. All right. I do know how to select hmm. Did I say something about St. Petersburg being in Florida earlier? Did this happen in Florida? Hmm. Damn, Florida man does it again. Jesus. Are you a vampire? Or are you a lichen? I mean, a lycanthrope. That's a one of the dog things that's out the thing. Is that like on job? Hmm. Am I kins? Because it says our kins, so I'm like, I know I'm kins. What the it like says six thema. You know what I mean? Like Noah. So thema, six them, six them. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the sixth church and I hit the earthquake and that's the end. I know. And it's gonna be epic. And I'm your kin, so I know. Yeah. Do you see what I deal with when I'm just like listening to music? I'm not losing my sanity because it then in other songs it continues with that theme, and then people try to pretend like that's not the case, but then over time I'm tracking it and I'm showing that that's the case and that that's going on, and I have all sorts of I can show all sorts of examples. It's not just one or two. So why are people bullshitting and trying to steal from me, causing the end of the world? Like mass destruction instead of a kingdom of heaven. Why are you causing more problems for everybody than you're creating solutions and like comfort? Why are you causing more discomfort than you're creating comfort? I have a reason because people are lying about my reality and hurting me and trying to steal from me. And then, like, but don't take your anger out on people. What? So, okay, I'll take my divine, like, powers of deity out on people, but Jesus, like, can you guys not make me do that? Like, why we just have a kingdom in heaven, or no? They don't want that. They want that thing where they're hypocrites and weeping and gnashing of teeth, and then or like I six them and it's an earthquake. That's the sixth church. That's the sixth seal breaks and it's an earthquake. So I six them. Oh look, it's on jaw. On jaw is on the screen. On jaw, man. Wow. Hi. um, you're so beautiful. Wow. You're really. Uh, uh, I'm talking about the thing on the right hand of this on the right side of the screen. Is that? Oh no, that's just the album. That's the album cover. She's right here. Hi. Oh, well, oh. Let's see. What am I, Aunt Ja? Look, are we doing Mortal Kombat, babe? Look at the scorpion, babe. Look. Look, Frosty. Man, Stephanie Yostin is so beautiful. The beautiful Stephanie Yostin. Look, she's got a cross too. She's probably a good Christian girl. Wow. She's so pretty. and look at that cute little smile. Oh wow, Stephanie. Would you like to get some cannoli with me? I mean cannoli. I just say it with two O's because I'm so like affected by you. uh, man. Yep, affected. That's a good way to put it. Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the most in. Oh, am I losing my mind yet? They were telling me that like what 8 years ago. I know it's bullshit, but uh, hmm. Mm, oh look, a kind of weird guy with a. It almost looks like he has a scorpion wiener. Stephanie, look. Man, I'm really kind of. What is the imagery? Is that Spider Man? Hold on. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anything else I'm gonna do today? I mean, I could just keep going. I've done this for I'm at 5.5 hours. Um, I'll do a bit more. Figure out what's coming. Some of this is just like if I'm looking like this, I might not see it, but like as I'm going through something, I'm like, oh, okay, that would go there maybe. Um, Do you recall its name? What is it? If I go to this mix, I guess it is me, and people are pretending like they don't go that they don't know. Um, what was that name that they call the God of the Bible that they don't want to say for stupid reasons? What was the name that they don't want to say? It ain't got a name. No, it's got a name. Yahweh's got a name. What was his name? For some reason they don't want to say some kind of name, but you know, it's the fake Jewish thing. I don't get it. I don't know why you don't just be real Jewish, but you can literally be real Jewish and believe in Jesus and be like, oh, okay, that's Yahweh. Okay. Well, I like the festivals and the lunacy. Oh, that's lunacy. I mean lunacy. Um, you know, they're a lunar peoples, right? Stephanie, is that Houston? I live in Houston, Texas, and it's oh, I mean Houston. That's I know, and you're from the Netherlands, correct? Hmm. Okay. Well, um, hmm. What was I talking about? Something about Stephanie Houston's name. I mean, Houston. Wait, which one is it? Oh, she's really quiet to me for bad reasons. I mean, for maybe I don't know, maybe good reasons. Probably bad reasons though. Huh? No, uh, I'm just not gonna know until the end. Okay, well, damn. What should I? What should I just? I should just assume. What should I do? What I've been doing? Um, losing my mind. Okay. Oh, me? Oh, uh, there are two A's in that, correct? Like bad work. There's no O, but there's two A's because it's a the whole trope with Alessandro Ambrosio and the two A's thing. That's an Anja Ambrosio. Okay, and and so that's why the two A's and things a lot. I'll take it as that. Whatever. I'm losing my mind anyway. So. Well, yeah, people figured it was a good way to troll me, and then it just like Oh, I just thought that the music went with the thing here. If you're friendly and you haven't been cheating on me and attacking me and harassing me, Stephanie Yost, then this is just us being silly. But if you have, this probably is really rough. It's like you know that this earthquake happens, and then like, well, but only if you've been cheating on me and hurting me this entire time and crippling me in like a way where you've been a sexual trap for evil rapist men to steal my life and hurt me and steal my happiness and be just like a rapist yourself or something. But if not, cool. This is clearly really stressing me. um, and to the other females on the list of beautiful females that I like, that I'm just at this point, why not shoot my shot? And what does Wayne Gretzky say? As I saw, why was Rayfield watching hockey stuff earlier? Um, and then I saw something on the thing. It was like they were talking about the Stanley Cups and the Lord Stanley, and I'm like, are you guys? Is this just some Marvel bullshit? God damn it. And then I saw the workbench over there that said Stanley, and I'm like, God damn. And all right, well, let me yell Nats on him. That's all right. Well, okay. Um, and I heard that the ha was key, and that they probably did something with a ha thing in the name to be like ha, like you know, Bella Hadid. Bella is the Hadid. Okay. Um. Well. Oh, hi. Oh, and remember the other day I made this affirmation, and then because when I was playing Counter Strike, it's putting me into what appears to be janky servers, like fake servers. But I guess that's just my entire reality. I'm in my box here and just being harassed by a bunch of the worst people to ever exist, and that's not an exaggeration, but like once you get to a certain point, it's just like numb to reality, and like it basically just feels like people are drunk. I'm really in a lot of pain right now, so I can't exactly tell everything that's going on. I'm trying to be as awake and aware as possible, but I don't like the way that people are engaging me because I think more rational, reasonable people would be more engaging me the way that I was asking, because clearly I'm having some kind of issue anyway. So, like, you reasonably, if you were reasonable, you would engage me that way. But um, I think they use you as a sexual trap, Stephanie, and this is really terrible, but it's like cathartic for me. If so, I need to get this out. So, and then well, it doesn't. In I guess if you probably repent and like you really are, I don't know what to do. What did you do, Stephanie? God damn it. What happened? Are you just am I just losing my mind and you're finding it hilarious and love the attention? Well, then great. I love you, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I can't wait to see you whenever that's gonna be, because that's happening, right? Or did they do something really evil with you, like a sexual trap thing? It would be reasonable and like for the good of all mankind to just end this, and I'm sure that the sixth church thing is when they do and the earthquake happens, and like we everybody gets to move on to a new reality. Um, all right, unless I'm just losing my mind, and enjoy the like nice little perfectly added little ad lib, and then yep. Stephanie is an online creator, and then it said that was cheating, so that probably is what's going on. And then just the level of like how much they like probably use people close to me. But I'm just ready to melt everything and have a better reality. And it sucks that people would choose the like other option besides the kingdom of heaven and believing in believing in a kingdom of heaven and doing the thing. I don't know. Maybe Stephanie Yostin's in a box herself and is being prevented from engaging with me. If that's the case, okay, don't worry. And that's for all of everybody that I'm like losing my mind about. If you're fine behind the scenes, don't worry. If it's not even that bad behind the scenes, or if it's whatever, as long as you're not like still trying, like what the fuck is going on? Like who's doing the box thing that literally I like? You know that it has to be the end of the world to push this through the fucking thing. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna like do that. But anyway, I'm just looking at Stephanie Yostin here, and I'm like, wow, what a beautiful Stephanie. Wow. Yeah. Watch this. So if I do this and I find this and I just look up watch, this is why I like the ability to um this is why I would want better like searchability in this. I mean, do other people have this? Have they made it for other people? And I'm still making really good stuff with whatever else with like are they in Wakanda and they're mocking the Apple stuff and it's just like everybody like literally the thing from the end of the Bible is if you aren't helping me, it's like you are absolutely a hypocrite. That's the point of it. It's like an oracle, like a it's literally something to put you. Please just engage what I'm saying. Like it couldn't be more obvious. All right. Well, look, I do this and I'm like, all right. Well, now I see all these and they're like, it would be a lot more difficult for me to find what I'm looking for. See how it says quarantine and I said I was in quarantine and like something's making the point about being in quarantine, like that I got me in quarantine. Okay. And see how it says fire but fire. Okay. And see how all right, hold on. Oliva Dado. Is that like Olivia Rodrigo, but it's her dad? That's silly. No, that's just me being silly. I don't know. But I do say this, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, like the little thing there. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, it's like the Rorschach thing that you do, where you're like doing the Rorschach thing, and you're trying to make me go like one way or the other. Like, what you pick and what is it, and then you're just fucking with my head. It's like that. More fool you, don't you know? So over you, but it's by more fool you. I'm, you know. But I mean, clearly. Yeah, don't you know Stephanie Yostin? Don't you know that? Don't. Oh, uh, uh, this is so like uh, to the like beautiful females that I've made this affirmation about. I would love to have a girl gamer club, and then I'm the only male. But you like just pretend I'm one of the gals, but also don't do that completely. But is that why Gal Gadot? I knew. Is that the milk thing? Oh, okay. Well, what am I talking about? Oh, I guess if you're not paying attention to everything that's going on, but okay. Well, you know, Gal is a fan of the milk or is milk or I don't know something about gallon milk. Um, but you know, whew, um, oh hi Stephanie, Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the Mostin. Oh yes, ma'am. what that means is how many times are fake people in supposed something called Austin, Texas, going to prevent people from getting a medicine because they're following Satan and a fake government for just bullshit reasons hurting people, and it's being propped up by money, and this earthquake is going to end it like oof. It's literally the end of the Bible and the end of the world according to the Bible. But, they're just people who pretend to believe in the Bible, but really they don't believe in anything but like being a rational power seeking actor, or like a rational actor and a power seeking actor, and then doing those things they seeked power sucks. They found power through like going through political means, even though that's not really a way, because then when you say the things about the other thing and then you don't follow through when there's an actual overcomer character, you are literally at well, there's a reason it specifically talks about all the people in positions of power that get knocked out of the positions of power by an earthquake. It's really fucking obvious. Yeah. All right. And so, again, this is an Englishman kind of talking about it. But it seems like for some reason, and is it because some group of like Hashashin or something is trying to like attack into my reality or American reality or Texas or something, and like it kind of upsets them if like Christians have access to medicine or something, right? Is it just that it helps me kind of like relax or something that people are pissed off, or what? What is this supposed like? You're saying there's a ban or something, and like I believe according to the Constitution, I have like constitutional rights to certain things, and like being that I can show you in the Bible, and the word's just an obvious cognate. You got to be a fucking idiot to hold with the bullshit that people who are getting paid to like hold up a fake reality would say on camera to keep you believing that stupid bullshit. This is why I hit the earthquake, end it, and then I have fun with well, I don't know. Are any of them gonna be there? Maybe. Hopefully. Hi. Are you guys gonna be there? Well, hopefully you guys want to speak up and end whatever kind of this thing is that I'm talking about with the hemp thing, or what that thing, and then it's just a fake thing. Are we in a hostage situation or something? Are you guys ready to end it on the six church thing and just like let loose and it's a fun time here in good old party in the USA? Or is she from the USA? I thought she was is she Dutch or Netherlandsish? And then I'm like, wait, is she me and Arena Shake's kid? Are all these people born in a lab? Is this how they're all doing stuff? Is like they something knocked my powers and then took it, and like it's taken it and given it to people, and then that they're trying to beat me like it's a game, and then it's like, well, I guess you can be hypocrites and liars and shit, but like I genuinely think that Yahweh is not gonna let that completely go out like that. Like the spirit, you know what I mean? I could just be a guy, and then the spirit of Yahweh is more powerful than Satan. And if you actually believe that, watch Satan lose. You think I don't believe that? This is why Satan loses in my reality. Actually, he just tries hard. Uh, well, normally I try hard, but he's trying hard and losing, and I'm trying hard. And well, I'm just in this time thing, and then once the seal breaks, that's it. And it's a specific point in time. And does it seem like it's that far? Probably. Probably not. Huh? All right. Well, let's get back to whatever this is. Is it some kind of what is this? Oh right. Is what do they call it? Him? It's some kind of the currently the people in charge are on the wrong side of history, and they're preventing people from having a medicine, and also just they're making stupid points and hurting me for bad reasons, and then like they're the ones that want authority even though they're causing all the problems. How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yah, in the name of Yahuwah, that all this stuff gets exposed, And here in Texas, we get a lot of a better reality because all this stuff got exposed because all the evil people in positions of power were doing evil bullshit, but then they got exposed, and then the earthquake really sealed their fate. You know what I mean? I'm speaking from the future so that they know. But like, I mean, I can say the earthquake's gonna really seal your fate that you've been doing this evil stuff instead of kicking off the infinitely good party. Like, what? All right. Right, like isn't it like it's completely fine in 40 states in the United States, and like here in Texas, is NASA here in Texas, and we're supposed to be advanced, and yet the government's heads up its ass because they're taking money from stuff, and they're trying to like prevent people from having medicine because bullshit reasons, and then it causes more problems and cartel problems. Then I'm pretty sure, like I'm saying, it's religiously put in like I do have some kind of right to cannabis. You know what I mean? You think that's probably cannabis, cannabosa, or cannaboshim? Yeah, it probably is, right? Fragrant reed. What do you think the fragrance is? Skunky? Yeah, probably. So why are they lying? They find it on altars in Israel. Like they find burnt THC and stuff on altar. They found it. And if you are going to pretend they haven't, then you're just lying. But people are going to pretend they haven't because I think they want the. Is it so that other people can win the. Like they're trying to see if other people can like win the ability to like, I don't know, distribute hemp or something. And it's like, is it a plant? Yahweh makes this, right? Okay, yeah. What are you guys doing? Why are people like trying to upend religion in Texas? This earthquake is literally the end, and if you haven't made yourself right with me, it is the end of you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Remember when they were stricter than like England was stricter than the United States, and now Texas somehow is stopping liberty more than the English, who like you can't even they don't even have freedom of speech. You can like, well, I don't know if they have that really here too, because people lie like on bullshit, but you know what I mean. Um, they really don't fucking have it over there, okay? So this is what I'm saying. How are the people supposedly at like what the fuck is Austin, Texas, other than a bunch of liars and hypocrites? And when I like genuinely, when this earthquake happens, you guys can't be in more trouble. Whatever the fuck you've done is literally the end of the Bible. You get that, correct? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Everything's exposed that people have been doing in Austin to cause me trouble instead of fix my goddamn problems. We could have a actual good, like this could be like the number one place. It's just because something foreign took over, right? That's why we could have literally like the best place in the world and like make America actually like, I would say good again, but probably since I've been alive, it's just been mostly like some kind of war on my reality, right? But you know what I mean. Make it the kingdom of heaven, and use the use the thing. And you know what? I'll take a bunch of hot babes as my reward. And like, you know what? Also, hot babes are you can make more. And I'm glad to get down to doing that for people. Um, hopefully with Stephanie Yost in here, people have already been doing that. And also Pokimane and Danik D and Valkyrie and everyone on the thing. Am I a king like Solomon? Like something greater than Solomon is here? Okay, thanks for that one, Jesus. Because I believe in you. Yahweh, I mean. Oh yeah, I did get to the end. Right. Um, okay. Well, oh cool. what's crazy is like there's plenty of studies that show all the benefits of hemp or whatever cannabis and stuff like that. The state government of Texas or whatever the fuck, the idiots in Austin that are pretending they have this Capitol building to make it look like it's something official and it's just, is that like the are is that the outer corner for whatever they can't get in? Um, but I mean, actually, it's pretty unacceptable. Um, but okay, it would be nice for this to be engaged. It affects a lot of people and like makes this place look stupid. But if they aren't trying to make it like look better because they aren't actually like representative of the place, you know, they're just some fucking fake figureheads. Okay, that's why the earthquake knocks all these people out of power, right? Okay, yeah. Why? Well, creating a whole bunch of fake narratives and lying, and then using the like, if all the bad stuff that they were doing behind the scenes came out, oh boy, everybody in a position of power would be in so much trouble. Um, you could start releasing stuff on people too, and just to show that that's the case. But like, okay, and like in my reality, am I in a position of power? It looks like I'm a person who is put upon, and I have like the powers of deity, and I'm demanding a better reality out of it because I just also have a brain, and I'm like, well, I could get this. U.S. could be used to create a better reality, and like we could enjoy this place. This could be a fun reality. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with these people. I don't know. Are they friend or foe? Um, like they probably foe, and it might probably like the Vietnam kind, and it's some kind of like we're doing some kind of flashback bullshit with Rayfield, because like there's some kind of spirit doing that, and that's why he had that malaria thing immediately after I had the exact same symptoms, and then told him I had it. Bullshit that that's just malaria. My phone is even making points. It says mosquitoes. I told him, I said it was a spiritual attack. And then he had it the next day and he pissed blood. There's zero fucking either he's fucking with me or it's like obvious. It's a spiritual attack. And then immediately a bunch of people died on the other end because it takes resources for people like for people to do the magic shit and put upon us in our thing. And then it triggered a bunch of shit too. So like, I mean, just genuinely, that's what happened in like I could pull it back in my story and pictures. I believe it's 2024 around February. So like it was around the time because it was like whatever the sub-zero freezing power is. Uh oof. Is it a frostbite or is Frost teaching me Sub-Zero's thing and then now I see Sub-Zero without a mask because I'm like the good Sub-Zero because I'm not a you know I don't know. No, now I'm Scorpion and Sub Zero, two ninjas. Oh my! Oh, there's a whole cast of ninja. That I'm in the ninja room. That's why I'm losing my mind. Oh god. Ah. All right. Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the most. Wow, stinky Yost feet. They never came to visit me, sadly. Okay, look. Is this Michael Fassbender? I mean, Magneto? Is Magneto? I'm about to hit that earthquake, huh? With the apocalypse power? What do you think, Mike? Yeah? Alright. Damn, there's like three troubles in Revelation, right? And then there's the first trouble, and then there's the second trouble, and there's the second trouble has passed, and the third is quick to come. And then that's like the end. Oof. My phone says when I say break, it'll say breathe. I do think I'm doing some Aquaman type thing. Probably people are like, how in the like other than Yahweh, like it's the end. I'm not kidding. At least from my perspective, I'm not just putting on a show. I mean, like I genuinely believe, and if I genuinely believe, that's the point. I have to genuinely believe for it to go through, and I do. I just know that other people don't, and that's what's stopping whatever. That's what it feels like is stopping the right side, but it's also a time thing. So I guess we'll see. All right. Well, I'm gonna put this one on because this is the one that I've listened to more because I like this one, but I don't hate this other one. I just want to hear it in comparison. I was thinking about this part with Olivia Munn because I've already kind of done that. I was thinking about going to the what's the one? And then because there's already an Olivia Rodrigo, I would have to download this song, but you know. Mm. Then there's the Olivia Rodrigo thing. Okay, well, you know. Am I gonna end it here? Do you notice how the background is all sorts of album covers that they did? There's 100 in front of it. It almost looks like the this. It kind of seems a lot like this, right? What do you think? What do you think? Um. Hmm. Uh, hmm. So I mean, I probably am making sense to someone, right? I'm not completely just talking a language that people don't understand. Probably. What do you think? Quiet. What do you? What do you understand what I'm saying? Quiet. You're very quiet to me. With words. You're very loud with actions, I think, but with words, you're very quiet in a way that, like, I think is, well, it's a bummer for me, you know. But yeah, I'm getting through it. Yep. was dared to lose my mind. What happened? Uh, uh, what do I win? What's my prize? Those who dare. And I'm like, what? Why are you trying to prevent forest fires? All right. That's a silly one. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this. Storm damage places. Oh, still just waiting for this earthquake. You know, the big earthquake that you know exactly. Probably you could guess, right? You could probably guess. You know exactly where it's gonna happen, right? Okay. It says where. Um. Okay. Well. Um. What was I gonna do? I was actually gonna do some of the weather stuff. What if I just left it up here and it just went through stuff, and that's part of the insane asylum? Well, I mean, I say leave it up here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That's what I mean. So I mean, am I just leaving it for no reason? Not really. I'm gonna go use the restroom. But you'll see it just like put stuff up. This could be a very functional like deck for for like a reality, a Kingdom of Heaven reality that like just like even a better American reality, but like whatever is like literally taken over and just like whatever. What? Let me go use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm sure it'll show you like what is it gonna show you? Like I'm not sure. Maybe it'll make some points about like in the insane asylum and stuff that I've already done stuff in this video, it'll like maybe make points that like make sense in relation to that or something. Like here, let's see. Yeah, that actually is. Um, hold on. Like even the idea of when I'm saying like I don't like the news because I can get better content. Like I can get everything plus some from open source intelligence. I don't want to dig through it though. The news is supposed to be an aggregator. I try to aggregate stuff mostly so that I can show that there's like more to reality than what people are telling you. And like people are just gonna fucking lie to you all the time. And I'm at least like I think I'm honest to myself, even if I'm a fooled idiot, right? And so that's a better spot than me being a like a power seeking actor who's trying to manipulate you. I believe. But in the least, like I'm also decently perceptive, but it's impossible to be in a box where it's like if you just put enough veils over my reality, like I literally have to do the thing that I'm doing where it's just like it looks like every indication is that like people are trying to veil my reality instead of engage my issues, and it's causing me more problems and it's causing the situation more problems, and I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that that stops. In the name of Yahuwah, I'm demanding that stops and the things that I'm saying get fixed, even if it's just that I'm the 48th president, whatever fucking bullshit the fake fucking idiots who are pretending to be whatever, they get caught, and then like I guess I'm the president. Look at my veins. Also, is that a thing? Is that like part of the sign of like me being alive? But I like also got this part, so it's like a crown of life. So you know, it's like given or something. I don't know. Whatever. I think there's something to do with like being resourced with life itself, I think, by the end. But here, I'm gonna go use a restroom. Just it'll still show stuff, I'm sure, that's like, is it gonna be relevant? I don't know. It could show all sorts of stuff. It shows like when I'm going through here, people have like, you can see it's the internet. You just say whatever you want. And I mean, I guess there's some consequence, but I also think it's interesting. It's showing more. Oh, maybe because the last couple things that I clicked are, what's that called? Were St. Petersburg getting like attacked related? Hey, look, I've seen this person before. At this point, I'm just like, man, all these hot babes, they just look like me. Oh, hey, look. Look, speaking of hot babes, Stephanie Yostin. Look, I'm going by, and then there's a Yost. Wow. Is there hail? Oh, it's raining. It's a raining. Where's it raining? Well, clearly in the Netherlands, somewhere. Uh, hmm. Tornado in Rome just now. Okay. Well, I'll go and look at that. That's actually what I was going to come back and look at. Also, I keep seeing this, and there's like this story about this guy, but like, I would say something, but then I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's just one of these like, he's like one of the kids that had in secret by people, and they're trying to like put people in front of my face on stupid bullshit, right? Or something. I don't know. If that's not the case, then you could just fix all these fucking problems by engaging what I'm saying. But if it is, well then, like, do you notice how all the storm, like, tornado in Rome, and then like the storm stuff is gonna start kicking up again because what they tried to do a few years ago and then went crazy overboard, literally triggered the Jezebel thing from Revelation. Or I guess did they trigger it? Well, it's now gonna be over because there's no way I'm gonna. I'm just ready to end this shit. So yeah. Um, but I don't think. I mean, it's the thing that you can see that like you can see a pattern of me exerting on stuff and there being it affecting like there being some kind of, it's like I have mana. It's like the hidden mana thing. And like to me it's like finding what Yahweh has done. Just like here's some mana for the day of like here's the crazy stuff that I'm doing. Like in the spirit. And that's it's usually what I'm looking at, right? You get that in the day, what I'm putting my attention into. And then like my attention has a lot of power. And then we're getting to the point where my attention has like literally infinite power, I believe. When the That's the idea, that breaking of the seals, like the sixth church day of Yahweh, then the seventh church, the end has come, and then like whatever system is like fighting back and has like legal authority technically or whatever, it falls into the hands of the kingdom of heaven. And then there's not going to be something fighting back, but also I'm not just trying to make shit crazy for no reason, but I'm pretty sure when that happens though, it like triggers the Ark of the Covenant thing in Revelation, like it says, where it says the Ark of the Covenant is seen. That's why you get after the sixth seal earthquake, which is in Jerusalem, I believe. Then you get the like biggest earthquake of all time, um, and like crazy weather events. I'm assuming everywhere, actually, but okay. Here, I'll be okay. I mean, look, I will just leave it on this, and it's gonna cycle through stuff. And do I know what? Like, what do I know? I can't tell you one way. Like, I'm in my box here. You see me? I'm in my room on the bug people planet. But okay, here, I'll be back. Okay. Look, Thotimus Prime, and then it's date idea, and it's the anyway. I made a point about Stephanie Yostin like that, but she's all up in my head. I made a bunch of points like that, but also if she's Thotimus Prime in the sense of like actually being a big thought, then I'm like, um, you know, what's that called? Then I'm like, I guess like GTAing whatever kind of Gundam thing is attacking me using Stephanie Yostin, some kind of giant Metal Gear thing. All right, well, some kind of giant cyborg punk reality thing. Am I winning? Are you winning, son? I don't know. I don't know. Am I winning? Can anybody got some insight? And see, I could go down. I could kind of like slow it down and then go back here. I mean, I don't know what it showed. It could have shown stuff. Do you notice also? Look, call me slow with two O's. It's like Stephanie Yostin with two like there's two O's there. Do you see call me slow with two O's? Stephanie Yostin. See now whenever I see two O's, this is how up in my head you are. Uh hmm, hmm. I can't tell. I'm basically at the point where, like, okay, if everybody came from me, then that would make sense. And then I'm tired of people bitching about race stuff, and I'm just like, you can have a kingdom of heaven where you fix all the fucking problems, but like, whatever this is, where this is going on, like, clearly, whatever the fuck is going on in Europe, it's weird. Are white people from Europe? Yes. That, like, that's the complaint about Israel, right? They're all white people from Europe. So what the fuck is all the black people from in Europe, and then like they're all like, you know what I mean? There's a double standard. And mostly what? It seems like there's some kind of like, this is when people talk about a globalist agenda. It's just like there's some wealthy assholes who want to fuck with the continuity of places so that they can take more power and have more money and, like, I guess, pat their egos. Does it have to be anything more than that? No, and it's not. And they just like keep this stupid bullshit going. If you're like African migrants in Europe and you're acting like shitheads, like, it's the same type of bullshit where people being racist here for stupid fucking reasons on either side. Are we, like, at this point? I'm like, do you guys not, are like, it seems like everybody's watching and when we're in a lab. Whatever this fake bullshit is, I'm tired of it. Can people just put this shit down and end it on all, like, on everything? I don't think there is race. I think the race thing is just I believe, like, there's a human race, and like probably there's some kind of race to do with sexuality stuff, and there's some kind of harlot of Babylon that fucks with everybody's head and gets people fighting on this, that, and the other when there's really not an adversarial reality. So why don't we just end whatever that bullshit is? Like, I'm so tired of this. Yeah, everybody that I see on this fucking thing, from whatever they are, looks like they could just be bred out of me. They just have to have a different mom, you know? And then at this point, I'm like, they don't even have to have moms. I don't know how genetic stuff works, but yes, I get it. There's blood. People are acting like shitheads. I get it. You'd have to empower what I'm saying, and people don't want to do that. They wanted to test me and make stupid bullshit. So this is why I'm just like, I fucking hate everything and everybody and just want the world to end. I hate this stupid bullshit. I hate everybody for being hypocrites and liars and fucking losers. You're losers because you're liars. It's a lot. It's a losing proposition to lie and think that you're gonna get through reality. And it's exactly what I'm saying. It's the thing about there really is a kingdom of heaven reality, and I'm like watching the thing and I'm like, what is Cheryl doing where she cares about like what's going on the news? At a certain point you are empowering that, and like, if you don't get it, and the same thing with this, except I have a voice. I can literally see it react, and I can directly call you hypocrites and see the thing. Like, when I call Volcaholic a hypocrite, and there's like, oh shit, like, this last time there wasn't a response because like it's exactly what I said. And I'm also doing a really good job aggregating compared to Volcaholic currently. So Volcaholic really can't say anything other than aggregate well, right? And get your views up. Okay, great. And I'm not even like, it looks like I get 0 views, and I don't get paid for any of the posts. Now, should I complain? I already am complaining. Like, if there wasn't a thing where people are getting paid by doing like breeding or whatever the fuck is going on, that sexual, whatever the fuck they're promising people behind the scenes, that's giving people cancer because you're literally creating a fake fucking reality instead of just making the right one. So anyway, I'm just ready for a new thing. But yeah, it really is just like what I'm saying. I want a better system so that I can show what's happening. I'm tired of this reality, genuinely. And like, when I see Russia getting hit, I mean, I'm like, okay, well, it's not like they seem like the good guys, but I'm just like, war on any direction. At this point, I'm tired of it. Though I can understand, in order to force them to stop, you have to like make a point that you can hit them where it counts, right? But is this just a computer thing because people did evil bullshit to attack me, and it's like, we're coming up on the point with this earthquake, and I'm just like, I don't like anybody, and I want you all melted in lava if you really attack me like this. If you're just keeping me in a box to make it uncomfortable, it's only going to be infinitely uncomfortable for you, and this is why you deserve your infinite and eternal burning damnation. That's it. So, all right. Well, all right. Oh, hi. Hi. Look, it's Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the most. Wow. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. Look, it says it Gabby, and then it says Gabby Rose WX. Are interesting. Another thing that I would also say is like, look, it's been like what 5 months at least since the last Stephanie Yostin post. What happened 5 months ago, Stephanie Yostin? On X. Is it because all the anything that is the creating stuff is cheating? Like literally, my phone says creating is cheating, and that I guess because like what they're doing, the way they're doing it, instead of setting up a kingdom of heaven, it's like this entire thing is just precipitated on stealing from me, and people think like, well, until he forces it, we're just gonna take what we can, and then it's like he'll have to actually be Yahweh to hold us into account. And it's like, well, this is why infinite and eternal burning torture. And like, my response would just be like, all right, this is why I was as whatever, I was as nice as I could be. I was as kind, but it's a throne of kindness, the throne of Yahweh. You know, it's not a throne of sexual traps or evil rapist females or a beast riding whore or something. So Stephanie Yostin, you wanna? I don't know which one is the beast riding whore and which one is the sexual trap, or if they're both my friends and we're fighting someone and I'm just losing my mind and done with it. But I could still like hope that that's the case. That it's I'm losing my mind and kind of done with it, and then it's being entertaining also. But yeah, I'm just like. All right, here. This is what I'm gonna do. Give me another moment here. We're gonna go through the weather thing here. So this is my weather list, and we'll go through look at some of the hail. Looks like there's large crazy like. Here's one thing. It is kind of the weather season, but like you could compare to last year. When I focused my attention on it, the hail got crazy very quickly. It is just the reality that when I'm putting my energy behind like, hey, I need this to amp up to show that there is like a connectedness, then it amps up to show there's some kind of connectedness. I know that the computers know every lightning strike, that I'm just in a box with an evil, abusive society, that when I'm saying Yahweh, the spirit of Yahweh, Yahweh can individually hold all of you to account and does. And everything that's keeping whatever thing is just boxing me in falls apart with this earthquake, and all the people that are participating melted into eternal burning torture instead of going to heaven, which kicks off. So who fooled you into not having the infinitely good reality to take burning eternal torture and you deserve it like evil rapists? Who tricked you? Alessandra Ambrosio, who tricked you? I mean, is that what happened? I'm trying to figure it out. If that's not what happened, I'm just losing my mind. And you're a wifey or something, then okay, but I'm pretty sure you're probably some kind of evil lady or too pretty. Um, Same thing with Stephanie Yostin. And yeah, and then like I think this is too evil, like possibly too evil of a dog. So I'm just. uh, I'll also say, look, her butt is getting nicer. I've made jokes in the past, but really putting the work in. Uh, Good job. But if only having a peachy nice like butt is gonna save you from like eternal damnation. It's not, but it does look aesthetically. It is nicer. Look at the lava. You know what would save you? Jesus. He would, but you're being Jezebel, so I don't think his ass is gonna do anything for you other than laugh as I as I hit the fourth church. Oof. Or the seventh church, whatever. Whenever the fourth church actuates, because I'm pretty sure it goes fourth church. There's a time period where evil like kicks way up. Is it 5 months? And then earthquake at the end of it. I had the name of Yahweh on me, and just like, well, I can just be like the example. So hypothetically, these females were making a point to be negative against me. I'll just have enough to like, well, I can get what I want now, and then they can't really say anything, and also a number of things. It's basically the end of anything like on their side of whatever that I feel like is trying to attack me being able to do anything. It's literally the end, and like I believe at that point I literally have control over everything. Well, the kingdom of heaven does, and then I have authority in that, and honestly, I'd like perfect weather. That would be cool to do like some crazy weather stuff and like would I like fly over the Gulf of America and then do some Homelander stuff? I mean, just kidding. Would I fly over the Gulf of Mexico and then be like, well, wait, was it called the Gulf of America before and then they changed it? They changed it back because they were doing a trick, or no? They're just it was always called the Gulf of Mexico, probably, right? Okay, well then just leave it. uh, okay. One moment. You just give me a moment here. Hold on. That looks pretty cool, right? Yeah, it does. It's like moonlit. Oh, hello. All right. We'll go through this, and I can add some stuff, and then it'll probably add like when I do this. So we're gonna look at this. Is this from earlier? Is this when I reposted the thing earlier? What is it? About 5 hours ago? 5 hours? Yeah, that's about 5 hours. Is that the one from earlier? Yeah. Like, why didn't it auto translate this X? Is it because of whatever bullshit? If I click it, I understand that there's something that's going on. Like, I mean, I think Grok or something is messed up, but I like it's something that's asserting over the tech systems or whatever. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm demanding public accountability. It fixes all this stuff, but whatever. I'm gonna hit this earthquake. It's the end of anybody staying silent. You get it, right? Okay, just making sure. I think they get it. Like, why didn't it redo this? Like, Grok is intelligent enough. It's already a smart enough system to where it could just like make this account an English version of the account for the person. Why does it do this like this? I'm demanding that this changes in the name of Yah. And like, you know that after I hit this earthquake, when it's done, if you haven't done it, Elon Musk, you are a human being. You might not know the name of the creator, but I guarantee you this. He knows your name. It's in the Bible, idiot. You're like, what you're doing isn't escaped from me. You think it's escaped by God? No. Stop being an idiot. And like, again, it's just really like arrogant, like abusive behavior, and mostly it seems to make a point to me because I believed in the God of the Bible, and then like that authority is on me, and then by the end of it, it's just like I do get it, but it's like it started off as just like, well, I believe in the God of the Bible, and you know. Hmm. And see, this is like an AI thing, and it's in. I think this is Czech. Like if I Google Translate, it Czech, like the Czech Republic. Cizek, look until dawn, which is like the fourth church thing. When the dawn happens, is when that's when Jezebel gets it. Certainly a lot of hail. Hey, look, a tornado. I mean, is it a dust devil? That looks like a tornado to me. That looks like a not a strong tornado, but it looks like a tornado. Does the cloud part have to go? I mean, it looks like you can see the wind current spinning pretty high up. Does it go up to a cloud? I don't know. Okay, it's a gustnado. It's a very large gustnado. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like, all right, whatever. I think that's from Italy from the last one, but these other ones, well, I don't know. I hadn't seen that. That's why I was gonna say it, but they look like they're from the Mexico City thing. But I just mostly because it didn't. It got that one thing wrong, and that's also what I'm saying with the AI thing. It doesn't always get it right. Like, why is the United States news? Why does channel 2, channel 11, channel 13, channel 26? Why didn't even the public news? Where is your A? This is just some random person's like AI thing that they made or something that like aggregates stuff. Why did they not do that? Why does the news not do it? Is it because the news is just entertainment? And if they're actually giving the news, then they don't get the ability to just try to entertain with everything that they're telling you mindlessly instead of giving you like real stuff and like substance and fixing the problems and stuff. They're just like phony fucking hypocritical liars that at this point are causing more problems than fixing them. And like I'm demanding that the seals break and the world ends, and like that should put everybody seeing that this stuff kicks up. Like I hate this place mostly because like you are all liars and hypocrites now just for not engaging and fixing this. You could fix these things. And like I guarantee more younger males are going to be having like issues like this where it's like it's going to be harder to hide it, and I'm pretty sure that's going on, and there's just a system of evil old shitheads that gets upended and people get melted by the end of this and burning flames, and it's the end of the Bible, and all the old assholes in power are literally it's the end of you, and burning darkness and damnation is all that is left. Imagine falling into El Popocatépetl in vivo. Imagine. It's not that hard. You don't gotta be an Imagineer. It's right there. You could just look at the glow and like, oh shit, I don't want to fall into that. That's probably not good for my health. Nope. Wow, look at all the crops that are getting damaged by the hail stuff. I would rather there not be any issues. Can people just talk and say, hey, whatever's going on around this guy, like, let's fix the problems and then have the better reality? Or no, they're not gonna do it. That'd be cool if people did that. Hey, look, I was even saying the other day, like the funnel clouds and stuff, and now there's just tornadoes. Look, it says Rome pays off. All right, well, if I prove that the Pope guy is just like random dude who's like a fashion person and it's an affront to Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and Jesus, would you do something about it? Like if I'm telling you that the spirit of Yahweh in me is like furious that they put up a fake Pope and a fake whatever and they aren't engaging what I'm saying, and it's like I'm literally at the point I say melt everything in eternal burning damnation. I understand why it says everybody deserves like the hell and burning flame and stuff. I get it at this point. Like I see it and I get it. Um, it's happening when the earthquake happens anyway. If there hasn't been engagement, so I'm just like I'm looking for that. But yeah, that does look like a tornadic thing. And this was even like what I've been. I didn't I just add this place a couple of days ago on video, and I've been saying this, and you already know the tornado stuff, especially with Alessandro Ambrosio. I've already made that on. That's like a couple of years ago, and for years I've already made that. So now there's one in Rome. Hi, I exist as Matthew Ray Wilkins exists with this power at this point, and I believe in Yahweh and Jesus. Like, I don't see the Pope even saying the name of Yahweh, and like, I don't think he's doing a good job being the head of the church. I'm just telling you that. And you can say whatever you want to about me. I genuinely don't give a fuck if I have the name of Yahweh on me. You shouldn't be saying shit anyway. You should just listen to me. And that's a fact. What Israel? Okay, yeah, not Yakub. All right. What does this say? Okay. Yeah, what this guy is saying in German, but it like hailing on him is probably what I just be like. It's hailing on him. I'd do this probably be like, oop, Let's get delirious. Something about a freight train to the chest. And I go to X Pro here, and there might be like here. How much did Kylie Jenner pay to like have this pop up and be annoying in my reality? Like, what kind of clout points or who did she have to sacrifice to, or what kind of evil bullshit did she have to do for this to like pop up on my like I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever the fuck Kylie Jenner or whatever caused this specifically to pop up on my thing where it says this can't believe Timothy gets to hit this every night. Uh yeah, like figure that out and in that and like expose it or whatever. I need it exposed at this point? It's like it's probably public knowledge, right? Am I just enough of a clown where this is like, how is this supposed to be effective, or can we get a kingdom of heaven? Are you gonna engage that? Don't I see you with crosses on and stuff? Do I be clown dad or something and just clown Kylie Jenner, or do I just move on? I'll probably just move on, huh? For her sake. Uh, I mean, man, a bunch of things popping up saying Trump, Trump, Trump. I wonder what kind of thing that's also in the exact kind of order. I mean, in the exact kind of thing with the is that what oh, hold on. Is that what this whole thing was with the with this? It's is that what that is, or like no? Is that just trolling? That a Don joke like a like the no but then there's the Don and then I'm like, but then what does that mean? No Don? You guys are silly. All right. Well, uh, all right. I believe though. I think this is probably. Well, let's look this. Okay. Go. It's already shared, but I don't think I shared that yet. So then probably go to see what I'm saying. Like, why did it just do that? Now I did just reshare it already, so I'll just hit refresh here, and then like I can go back and click this. But you saw what it did there, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, why does it act finicky like that? They've had so much time to get this to work. Like, what? how much money do the people at X get paid to, like, I've seen zero actual improvement in the past at least 2 years. Is it because it's AI and like people are trying to do, like, the evil witchy whores are doing magic and shit to try to prevent it, and the earthquake is like getting enough, like, narrative together to explain everything and end it, and then have like a like we're doing like a castle, like, you're like from the kingdom, we're doing like the okay, is it a castle or is it a kingdom of heaven? It's probably that one. What's this? It's raining in Japan. What did they sacrifice to get the rain to slow down? Like, what kind of evil bullshit are they doing that's like is probably considered really rapey and evil, but it's just like not on normal television, you know? And like that's how the government and like these people that are attacking and harassing me, that's how they've gotten to do it. Is they do it. It's like the nerve thing, exactly like I've said on fucking like that's the idea of the first Insane Asylum radio, and that's why it's a nerve strike. Um, so blue-eyed brunettes are easily the most lethal phenotype. Um, I don't really care. Oh, that looks cool. See what I mean? Why did it do that? It's just like, and I'm asking, it's just because it's like trying to be a problem, I think, but it's so frustrating. Like, I can't be the only one that's tired of this. Um, all right. Well, I'm gonna end this here. I this is enough to like go through this. Am I assuming right that this is just a tax on me or something? I'm like trying to figure out everything, but like mostly it just seems like I'm in a box and people are willing to affront me in ways that, like, if they had to like talk to me with like back and forth and like what am I saying? If they were asked objectively, like outside of my thing, they would say it's wrong to do it to do like something like this to someone, and then you know what I mean? But like they're still doing it just because like they've been egged on by Satan or something, and I'm like, I'm tired of it. I just want this shit to end and get the kingdom of heaven reality. Um, so I'm ready to see the people that are like attacking me using female sexual traps and stuff like thrown in a burning lake and tortured for eternity. And like, particularly that they're trying to use like weather people to try to prevent like to do that to me and fuck with my reality. Yeah, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this shit blows up in all these people's face to the like most powerful, supreme way. It's literally the end of the Bible and the seals break. And like the people that are being evil fucking hypocrites and causing problems and like literally like unfairly giving me cancer for bad reasons, then giving me the powers of God ultimately by doing it, and then being angry that I have the powers of God. Like, what the fuck? You losers. You guys are evil and stupid. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's an open offer. You just don't act right. You don't act right and you don't believe right. What do you think the fifth church thing is? What do you think putting on your white robes is? But whatever. People are just evil and abusive and stupid and rapist. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh any of these females that have been used as sexual traps. Like, I genuinely want to know, like, has Stephanie Yostin, is that the entire point of her? Was that she was. Hey, look, Venom. Look, Stephanie Yostin. Venom is trending. You're the character that you play opposite in that one game that I found that I like that scene yet. You know, is the Venom thing? Is that why the UK weather is getting crazy now? Is that Jason P. London? Is that the Nicolations are a bunch of people that use rape to keep people in check, and they're just like they're atheists and they believe it's an animal reality, and that's a very like logical way to think. Well, I can assert myself over you sexually. That's atheism. That's animal reality. That's being a beast. I don't think like that. I don't believe that that's actually how people are, and I don't think we're made in the image of animals or beasts. But that's how like snaky fucking men and the females that are writing them act. So I'm asking Stephanie Yostin, is this you? Is that what you're doing? I'm also like I'm very public about asking for what I want, and like the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and like also with like, all right, give me something that's like close to it. You're already taking like people already taken from me. Like, give me something reasonable. Also, like, what else are the females in this like that I've mentioned here? What are they doing? You know what I mean? I guess you don't have to do anything, but at a certain point, people have attacked me, and this is just becoming a bigger and bigger and bigger situation until it's literally the thing from the end of the Bible. Why wouldn't you just take like, all right, well, we just kick off a party. I'm Yahweh. You're in like the winner's harem. It's literally the kingdom of heaven. We kick it off. Like, again, why are people fighting also? Like, the females thing is like, I think that's to pad people's ego because there's not a good reality. But if we actually fix the reality, then you don't have to be padding your ego to get comfort. You could just get it from it being a comfortable reality. Does that make sense? Um, to the females? Okay. Um, well, I'm gonna end this with this, but like, I would like this. You know what I mean? And like, seems like it's the fit church thing anyway. Like I'm assuming that something is using the females that I'm attracted to anyway to like put pain on me, and like then any males watching are connected. And then like, well, I'm on the Jesus thing. I end it. I take that person out. Like I literally get their empire by law, and then I just like, all right, if you've wronged me to like whatever degree and you haven't stopped, it's like what the Bible says. There's a burning lake, and that's the end. But otherwise, we're about to kick off like an infinitely good party, and like to these females, like fun rave time, dance party, like game time. Hopefully, if you know, I'm not forcing you, but also then you do have to speak up and engage what I'm saying, else you're like literally like the snake riding whores that like are going down in flames in the stupidest, most humiliating way. So hopefully that's not it. And the only snaky thing that Stephanie Yostin might be writing is the horse wiener that she's helping me grow. So hopefully that's it. But I'm gonna end it here. So exactly 8 hours anyway. Yep, exactly 8 hours. Have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. Wow. Um, I am gonna end it there because it's just like I'm having fun on the computer. That's kind of like part of what it is. But it's like having fun getting like this stuff together. Part of the process of like the art thing is like art is fun to me, and like it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be like something that's um like it might feel like work because the level of uh detail, but it should be fun. Like there should be fun in finding the detail that makes it connect together. Like I find it more fun when I'm like, oh, this goes together like this goes together. That's fun to me, or it's enjoyable, whatever. I could be saying this. I'm also tired when my phone is like making points. I'm saying this now and it like mocks me later, and I'm just fuck. I'm tired of it. I hate you. Go away. If that's really what it is, I don't like this reality. I don't like you. I don't want you around me. If that's one of the people like on Jaw or something, it's like then I made a mistake in like even like I don't want you to be attached if this is how you treat me and that's what you're acting like. But I can't tell because I can't really tell how people are treating me or acting. Okay, it's almost 12 hours. Today has gone by really fast. It's an 8 hour long video. Rainbows are rarely seen in Mumbai. Are they? Well, there's a rainbow. pictures in like such good quality. It's like almost it's hard. It's like in good quality. It's not. I guess it's not. Like I'm looking at this picture of Olivia Rodrigo, and it's just like I couldn't tell. And then when I zoomed in, I'm like, it's like I can't tell if this is like a trick of the AI that I've like zoomed in, and it's still hard to tell. um, all right. Well, I'm gonna restart the stream because we're at 12 hours already. It seems time flies when you're having fun, you know. And I guess I was just having fun in my insane asylum. It is actually that was the fun part where I'm like doing the music thing and like putting music stuff together. It's just like it's there's a lot of data so that that mix isn't just a jumbled fucking mess of like stuff. There's a lot of data for me to like constantly be thinking like is this gonna fit or is this just gonna like am I gonna lose cohesiveness? There's some parts that I've already lost cohesiveness that I'm like I might cut it down after like finishing kind of like merging the playlist. It's like some parts of it might get cut down. It's already like essentially like it's like a day and a half long already before I started today. I guess it's probably longer. So, but that also is like, well, some of them there might be a 30-minute uh long clip, but it's only going to play for like 5 minutes or something. So,